Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I just finished watching Psychedelic Eyeball's new video. For those who don't know, my buddy Psych really likes Dookie Nukie. If you Dookie, you Nukie. If you play Duke Nukem, you like men. If you play Duke Nukem, you like women. If you play Duke Nukem, you like Duke Nukem. So, Psych, interestingly, wanted to basically finish off the achievement set of every Duke Nukem official level from the, what was it, the World Tour version? The bad version? The Cursed Randy version? So, that video is finally out. It was an hour and 46 minutes. It was a really good video. And now that that is done, I am chilling out with you guys. I finished it like right before the stream started, so welcome on in. Hey, Goemon, what's up? Yo, Andrew, how are you doing? Do I like Taco Bell? I do. Why do you ask? Always Baja Blastin'. Don't ask me for opinions on stuff, because I have not had Taco Bell in years. I'm living with a Mexican who doesn't like Taco Bell because it's not real Mexican food. So, I haven't had Taco Bell in years. So, you don't want to ask me about Taco Bell opinions. How's everyone doing, though? Welcome. I don't know what this game is. Doing well? That's nice. Yo, Brayden, what's up? IMAX as in the IMAX? Maybe. Yeah, I'm preparing for the charity incentive. For those who don't know, there is, or I said incentive, it's really more charity block. Sunday, or rather, I guess Saturday night into Sunday morning, I am going to be over on Oozeworm's channel, who is a nerd. And we are going to be doing a charity. We do it every year for the Super Bowl. I take the night block so Ooze doesn't have to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna be running a Ocarina of Time rando. There's gonna be some dumb incentives. We are raising money for the wildfire relief, so tune in. Chat it out later. Yo, tell him what's up. Hey, X. I don't know what this is, Axe. It could be. Yeah, I'm gonna be live on Saturday. Saturday is going to be a fun time. It's not gonna be on this channel though. It's gonna be on Oozeworms. Look forward to a disaster. Free square? Oh, the free square is not supposed to be on. Sorry, you should have told me that. I gotta remove that. Sorry, you shouldn't have said something. It auto turns on, and it's not supposed to. You fucked up. I would have allowed it if you didn't say anything. You blew it. You played yourself. You fool. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, where it's like... it's supposed to not be there, the free square, but it just resets every time you close it, and it didn't used to do that. Do you need to donate to Wildfire Relief? Yes! Stop by during this my block. There are incentives to fuck with me. As it is an Ocarina of Time rando, you will find many a way to fuck with me. Buying ice traps is a thing. Changing the tunic is gonna be one. Forcing me to go play minigames is one. You want me to do the chest minigame without the lens? That is an incentive. There's a whole lot of dumb incentives. The tunics are Super Bowl themed. So one of them is Chiefs, and the other one is Eagles. And I realize those are just red and green, which are already in the game, so they're hex coded to be the exact colors, which makes it more interesting. There's no summon redead. How would that even work? It's not a crowd control. It's just a randomizer seed I'm playing. But donate, fuck with me. Help support Wildfire Relief. Fires are still raging. They're sort of contained, but they're, you know, still working through it. Yeah, it turns out most football teams have terrible colors. Now I'm curious, real quick before I start. Ravens have an interesting one. Bengals have an interesting one. Steelers have some pretty good ones. There's some pretty good ones out there. Unfortunately, though, they're not ones that made it in. The Lions didn't even make it in. What the fuck is this game? The Lions never make it in? It's the one thing I know about football is that Oozeworm, who is a nerd, has a command in his chat that's the Lions have never even made the fucking Super Bowl. And they almost made it this year. And then they didn't. And it's funnier this way. It sure is a video game. Why is Batman here? What's going on here? Your cousin is a Commanders fan? Who the fuck are the Commanders? I've never heard of no Commanders. I at least know team names. I've never heard of no Commanders. Everyone's like, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Who's gonna tell him? The Washington football team? They should have just renamed to the Washington Foreskins. A much better name than the original name. You might be like, that's a terrible name, and I would say, you're correct. That's why it's a better name. And yet, the Washington Foreskin? Still a better name. Changed my mind. Better than the original name of the Washington football team that is racist and you cannot say in the stream. But yes, the colors are kind of fucking boring. It's kind of what happens. How you doing, King Monty? So, link for the charity stream on Saturday, which again, not on my stream. It'll be on Oozworm's stream. I will be wearing, for Link, the Chiefs. And, Eagles green. The Chiefs red and Eagles green. Then we were like, what do we do for Zora's tunic? Originally, I was like, we should do the Lions. Because I was like, oh, you know, they made it pretty far and they're a meme, I think. Guy who doesn't know football, getting some real football vibes from this. This is some neat gaming hack. Yeah, it's pretty good. Colors are as boring as the game will probably be. I used to like watching the Super Bowl because it was fun to watch the commercials, but god, the fucking commercials are so bad lately. They're all released online ahead. Yeah, so like, I got no reason to watch it. But, Oozworm always likes having some kind of help with the charity. Because, did you know Ooze used to do... Ooze used to do these charities, 24-hour streams, and I was like, Ooze, you're fucking dead. What? You cannot do these streams. And then Ooze was like, you're right. So Ooze hired professional streamer, Twitch superstar, the Jewker, apparently. This is according to Oozworm, not me. Genuinely, I don't consider myself famous. If you run into me at a convention or in public and you're like, I'm famous, do not speak to me ever again. Please. I'm a very normal person. As world famous speedrunner Tina Hacks, though, who is world famous, because people all over the world know about her, would go like, hey everyone, are you following the Jewker? Yeah, saying like, hey, what's good, it's fine if you are a weirdo and you want like feet pics from me, no. Matt? There's just not enough time, dude. Oh, man. The game's got a pretty good concept, but oof. Oofa doofa. Don't give you enough time. The best thing you could do if you meet someone for the first time in public who you've parasocialed into a relationship on the internet because you have watched their content for like 20 years, the nicest thing you could do is be yourself. That's it. That's literally everyone asks you this. But yes, Oozworm refers to me as Twitch superstar the Jewker, and I'm like, nope, I don't need to be. Nobody will ever have as cool of a meeting of someone you've known for years on the internet as me. When I met Proton John, where we both just went, oh hey, what's up? That was it. Yo Dion, what's up? Thanks for the sub.
We do need this rain in Calibat San when stop the song of Storms FFS.
How are you supposed to do this? Hope we're doing well. So yeah, come by the stream. Oozworm's gonna be live all day, but if you want to mess with me, I don't think you realize how bad that rando is going to be. If you're like, gonna be a pretty good rando, I'm feeling it in my bones. Yeah, like this feels like the right solution, but it's not, apparently. Streaming in-joke? Nothing wrong with that. Valid. Actually, better that way. I would just hate it if someone geeked out over me and I'm like, no, I'm just a normal guy. I'm very normal, please. He looks like a Devo. He is, yeah, that's Devo. That's their name. No, I'm good. Because I am a gamer. Yeah, stop by Oozworm stream, fuck with me for good cause. As usual with every charity stream, cursed food incentive will happen. Because Oozworm demands it. The people demand it. Gamers never look up. True. How's it going, Kefka? Are you excited for the charity hut? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm so out of the fucking loop and hate sports so much. Didn't even know it was time for charity hut. I saw Oozworm post the announcement. I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's like at the end of the month. Nope. No, it fucking isn't. Nobody told me. Me either. Yeah. Sports for nerds. Now that's what I call nailing and scaling. Yeah, nobody can tell what this sprite is, and I think it's better that way. Hi Zoc, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, even this stage is on fire from California wildfires. Fucked up. That's why, chat, you need to donate to the charity hut coming up. What the fuck did Ooze do, by the way, before he knew me? Before I was taken over for these charity huts. What a fucking dumbass that guy is, affectionately. What a dumb motherfucker you'd have to be Oozworm. Doing 24-hour streams. How many stages is this game, out of curiosity, chat? I think I fucked up the stage. The old level skip. What is this? Hi, Allison. Hello. This game is called Nail and Scale. Giggle all you want about the name or the dick and balls. This is literally just a dick and balls. You cannot just put a dick and balls in the game and expect me to not notice it. What the fuck? Why is there just a dick and balls here? Who the fuck? You can't name your game Nail and Scale and then have a dick and balls. Who's been programming dicks? Joe? You've been drawing dicks again? I bet Rare made this game. Where is there supposed to be an upgrade? Because I don't see anything.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Dick and Balls, huh? Thanks for the gifted sub still. Hi, how's it going? If only someone would scale my nail. Is there something I'm missing? You just bummed? For what reason? What ails you, comrade? Is it because you realize that the game you played the other day doesn't have a dick and balls? The charity hut might have a dick and balls. Also, I believe I pitched the idea as an incentive. If you donate any time before my block, I think you could pick the file name for the Ocarina Rando. They don't. See? I tried that. You need to, like, step on them for them to exist. Toxic future in-laws. Oh, no. God, I might get to meet my nephew and niece at some point. My brother... I guess it wasn't even my brother, it was my mom who told me this. Not my brother. Was talking after the passing of my grandma that I mentioned recently. They were talking, and then, like, after we were done, she was like, yeah, your brother might actually come down and visit, take the kids to Disneyland. And that was weird that my mom told me and not my brother. That seems like something my brother would tell me, but I guess not. There has to be something I'm missing. What would the Dover boys do in this scenario, chat? I mean, since they're public domain, as we saw. They'd go, unhand that, Dan backslide. Hide under a pool table? True. Like, what's the point of the cracks? You can't do anything with them? I think this is a pretty neat game, but, like, it's way too obtuse. I am detecting some Eurojank. Let's find out if this is Eurojank, Envy. You were the one who picked this, who isn't here because they're sleeping. Nail and scale. I'm detecting some Eurojank from this. A Euro viewer friend suggests this. Actually, it's from Data East. What the fuck? This is a Data East game? Excuse the fuck out of me. How is this a Data East game? I was so confident this was Eurojank. I was like, well, yeah, of course this has to be Game Boy Eurojank. What else is it gonna be? Nope. I just don't see what you're supposed to do. It doesn't look like there's anything you could do. Does this work? Why the fuck why did that work? That should not work. The game also does not tell you what the fancy nails do. Alright, Batman, get out of the way. Back at it again at the dick and balls. Probably in the manual, but nobody reads those. Very good! Enemies spawn on you. Hi Susie, how's it going? Good to see you. This is certainly a Game Boy game. The real Game Boy games were the games we boyed along the way. And maybe one day they'll make a game girl. What was the point of any of that? I don't know what versus mode is. Good luck finding that out in 2025. I'm going to tell you right now, you're never gonna find out what that is. The odds of 2 people in 2025 having a copy of this and being in the same place at the same time with the Game Boy link cable, not gonna happen. It's probably on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Sorry, that was uncalled for. YouTube sounds like a rude insult that you would throw at someone. YouTube. God damn it, Zoc, YouTube. YouTube. You don't even know what it means, but you've been insulted, and you're like, oh, I would never. What? Huh? Some real today is Friday in California.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Free punch for everyone.
Those do not look like bombs? What are the white ones then? Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, but we got a minute left on this one, and then we gotta move on. I'm just baffled because it like, what the fuck is going on in this game? I'm gonna have a stern talking with Envy later when they enter the stream. Near the end that I forget I even played this, so I will not bring it up. I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up? Yeah, that game was pretty good. Anyway, let's move on. Hey, if this is your first time here every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half-hour retro games only. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. The keyword is, of course, going to not be dick and balls because that is not allowed on Twitch, but it's gonna be scale. That was certainly the Game Boy game of all time. He'll have the username but not the keywords. How's everyone doing, though? Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. Kind of vibing? Yeah. After setting up the charity incentive, or not charity, I keep saying incentive, the charity stream, that was certainly a thing. The pancakes at your Aldi's returned? Lonely is literally at Aldi's right now. We're never gonna find it. I've just given up. I am not even gonna tell her. She just got out of work and she was like, I'm at Aldi's. What do you want? I hit her with an Aldi's nuts. Oh, she didn't call me. It was a Discord message, but... I don't even think Aldi's has peanuts or cashews. Welcome on in, Razor. Hey, Zirin, what's up? Anyone I missed, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hey, Puppet, welcome. Aldi is different. Oh, Aldi is a place where you kind of go to get like the store brand products because they're very cheap but very good. There's not a lot of name brands. I think it's better that way. Lidl was the same. They got a Lidl in New York as I left. For those who don't know, Lidl and Aldi are kind of the same thing. You go there for the store brand products. It's very good. One of my favorite things that I can't have is that Lidl. There is none over here. Oh yeah, the Joel Lidl memes? Yeah, no, I'm very familiar. He had memed about it for so long that when we got one before I left, I was like, oh my god. This is the thing that Joel never shuts the fuck up about. And then I went there and it was incredible, and I was like, I understand. So there were these caramel apple peanuts. They're just peanuts flavored like caramel apples, and it works. Now, my favorite supermarket I've ever been to is, I've talked about it before on stream, but I haven't in a long time since I don't live there anymore. It's Stu Leonard's. There's only like 3 of them in America, unless they opened more. The whole thing with Stu Leonard's is, imagine Disney if it were a supermarket, and it's got like animatronics as you walk through, and it's almost like going through a Disney ride, but like you go down an aisle and there's like singing animatronics and stuff. But the food is fucking incredible. That sounds kick-ass. That sounds terrible. It's the duality of Twitch chat. Oh, it's incredible. I love the food there. It's some of the best food I've ever had. How do you feel? I mean, everybody likes Trader Joe's. How do you feel about good food is all you wrote. But Aldi's is great. Trader Joe's, great. Lidl, great. Stu Leonard's was great. If you spent enough money at Stu Leonard's, they give you a free ice cream on the way out, which is great. You just get a amazing soft serve. They had like a soft serve of the day. Shut up, Hippo. Also, hi, Hippo. Do you want to harass me tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, on Saturday over on Uzu's stream. I'm gonna be doing an Ocarina of Time rando. Who's wanted me to do one, and it's gonna be funny. There's incentives to fuck with me, Hippo. No sploosh kaboom, but there's other stuff. Oh, yo, Aird, what's up? How's it going? Hopefully Jake's not being too much of a butt. Hippo, you're gonna have a lot of fun on Saturday once the rando starts. You're like, here's all the ways I could fuck with Jewker. Excellent. I know you're gonna be laughing up a storm. You're gonna be like, hell yeah. Alright, before we do the raffle, let me see if I can find you a picture of some of the animatronics from Stu Leonard's. Here's the cursed avocado. This is the cursed avocado. They sing the cucaracha, you know, la cucaracha, but we're avocados instead. And then here's the milk. His name is Richard, and that's Skim.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
You can see what I mean by, like, it's pretty cool. And there's only a few of them in the world, but they're very good stores. They genuinely some of the best meat I've ever had. It's Rich Koopo's worst enemy. That's the rich milk. Yeah. Hippo, thanks for the sub. Why would you show this? Because I'm talking about it. Very 90s aesthetic. It's a very good store though. This is real life Illbleed. Maybe that's why I like Illbleed. I never thought of it, but you're right. They sell the meat clown, of course. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, King Monty, congrats! You get the first pick of the day. Ratatouille for the GameCube. Close enough. Also, you know what? I'm in a good mood because of talking about charity. I will say, I will check off the. I have never played this. Not for Ratatouille. I have streamed that. That's gonna be for the previous game because like normally I don't count stuff from the first one, but I'm like, you know what? I'm in a good mood. I will count these for today because I'm in a good mood. GameCube has been there. Yeah, it's been there for like over a year, dude. There's so many times people pick GameCube. Achievements are not supported for this title. Hey! My god, this is like every intro ever before the start of the movie. It's like 30 billion scenes they have to put. Do I even have the save file? I do! Unfortunately, Chad, I have bad news for you. It's that you just got franced! Like and share to totally France your friends! Why did it load me, but it loaded me here? Whatever, I'm not gonna judge. Now, if you don't know what Ratatouille is a mecha movie. Might be like, it is? Yes. Ratatouille is a movie about a guy who pilots the Ava. Or else Emil here is gonna have to do it, and he can't do it. You know how it is. Purdue!
Okay, okay. Thank you.
See, Ratatouille here. That's his name. His name is Ratatouille. He pilots the Ava. They use the Ava for good to cook.
Oh, yeah.
I got an idea. We can use those cans to get on the roof.
So true. I wish my cans were good enough to get on the roof.
Back to work. Thank you.
Furry game? No, this ain't a furry game. Is this a furry game? I don't think it is. No, absolutely not. This is a Disney game. This ain't a furry game. You look at this and you tell me this was someone's furry awakening? No. This ain't a furry game. Yeah, Aaron knows what's up. This ain't a furry game.
Oh, yeah.
The furry community does not own Disney. They don't allow Disney for good reason. And then Remy died. It's a feral character, but not a furry explicitly. I agree. I am on a furry team, so I feel like I have better, I have a better opinion here than most people, despite not being a furry. Everyone's like, shit, you know, he's got a point. You gotta hand it to him. The number of Zootopia fans is staggering. Honestly, you are correct. And then we're getting a second one soon. Super Retro Heart, how's it going? Yo, Super Retro Heart's got so many cool things on the stream. Why are you not following? There's so many cool things over there you're missing out on. Yo, if you have like a demo of the gift shop for me to show people, I would love to show people right now what the gift shop is. Hey, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Welcome. We're talking about mecha anime. Ratatouille is, of course, a mecha anime. How are you doing, dude? Hope you've enjoyed the rain. Me and my girlfriend went out for a walk the other day in the rain. That was very good.
Look,
Do I have BS for zero?
Thank you.
I believe I do. I think it got ported and I grabbed it. I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Yeah, I'll double check for you. You haven't picked up all the apples.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? What if I don't want to pick up all the apples?
oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I don't see no apples anywhere. Do you guys see any apples? No apples anywhere. This might be one of the better Disney movies, though, in terms of the message that anyone can cook. Because, like, yeah, of course, even the movie's like, yeah, no shit, the movie ends with the place getting shut down. A rat can't be in the kitchen due to health and safety reasons. But also, yeah, I mean, he was a really good chef, and he washed his hands. The hell are these apple cores? I don't see a single apple core. Chat's picked. I mean, this is the only one so far, but hi, welcome. Not everyone can cook anywhere. Correct.
Oh yeah.
Dome Keeper. I don't know what Dome Keeper is, but I would keep a dome. Food is good in every... Food is a language. Some people might disagree with me. I'm gonna say food is a language. You can tell a lot about a culture through the food. I'm about to get really philosophical here, but I think that without words, you can cook a dish for someone. You could express so much about the world
Remember to smash
and who
that
you are
subscribe
by
button.
the food you cook.
If Ratatouille is such a good movie, where is Ratatouille?
Ratatouille. So true. Thanks for the sub. How's it going, Pope? There is just nothing here. Where are these cores? They give you like a whole tutorial area to play in, but there's just no cores. Look at British cuisine. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair. But my point is, my philosophical statement still stands. Mine is British. And you sniped that code fast. I'll tell you what British cuisine is. Beans. They invented beans. It's beans. Y'all like baked beans? That's British cuisine. There's gotta be one person right now who's British and very offended in chat. Can't believe they would say this. Me. Excuse me! What? I went over there earlier. There wasn't a fucking apple core there. What? Am I getting pranked by the game? Chat, remember when I climbed this and there were no apple cores? What the fuck? I know I did. I'm not going crazy. About to fucking put Ratatouille in the rat trap. Beans on toast. Pork and beans. This is your punishment for hating on beans. No, I actually love beans. Unironically, I think beans are incredible. Hey, it's the ball from that one movie.
Thank you.
What the fuck is with the fire ants? Oh god. Pick up cheese. One piece of cheese will give you a bar. Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay, now
Thank you.
God, why does Remy not simply just crawl on all four down the wire? It's like he's human, you know? Why does he do this?
notice how I use my considerable girth.
Do not talk about considerable girth!
I call this one the Great Balancing Rat Run.
This I gotta see.
Just watch and learn. Meet me down there on the wall, and don't forget the apple cores.
Thanks for the tip.
Made you do a spit take? Yeah, did you see the way he was rubbing his dumper? Whatever you do, chat, do not look at my considerable girth, I say, as I bend over and basically say, hi, I'm Big Butt Skinner.
You got some skills. Now we're gonna land on those sparkly posts. Watch this.
You should be careful. You might break something.
Can you please just...
Is the game quiet? It's about the volume it needs to be.
Thank you.
I think the game is just naturally quiet.
Okay, you can use boxes like this to hide. Just...
I don't think you could hide because of your considerable girth.
Okay, okay.
Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. This is a terrible mechanic, by the way. There's no stealth. It's literally just stop and move, and the animal is too stupid. What's that from? That's from Germa. That's a Germa thing. He made a movie in 3D Movie Maker.
Let me show you how to defend yourself. We'll use that as a weapon.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you.
He's so mean! What the fuck? Remy!
Thank you. A little help here?
Oh my god, he's a monster. I don't like Remy anymore. Remy's kind of a fucking asshole. Who's Remy? Oh yeah, yes. Ratatouille. You're right.
Back to work.
They named a whole dish after him. Rats, where are the rats? Celebrate yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way, and Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Why'd you want to?
There's a rat's birthday website, and you could put in your name, and then it text to speeches in the name. It's great. I played it on stream before. Oh my god, look at the textures on this book. What happened to this book? Also, nobody's gonna want to read this book. It's gonna be soggy and nasty. The textures just like didn't load in at all, or they used like the most low res ones. It's not the first time it's been used as a boat. Big fan of how the book somehow gets ahead of me. Like there's like it's like there's like a second book. Watch. Oh, it's just ahead of me now. There's no way it would have got over there in time. Oh, hey, look, it's ahead of me again. I know I've asked this before, but it's important if I'm playing Ratatouille. I gotta ask it. Who wins in a fight? Stuart Little or Ratatouille? Ratatouille grew up on the mean streets. He'd fucking kill him. He gets in the mech, that's it. It's over. Instantly, he crushes him. Nobody in their right mind would think Stuart Little would win that fight. Stuart's gonna be the next meal. Oh my god. Hey. Barkus, you're reminding me of what was it? It's the song in Hey Arnold. I'd play it if I could, but you know it's copyrighted. Where they watch, instead of cats, they watch rats. Rats, we're really, really rats.
What? What's going?
That is the song from Hey Arnold? Is it? That's been years. Yo, Detective Vision?
Okay.
What was that? I didn't do it, I swear. Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
All day.
Okay.
Did not. Because I'm damn good.
Thanks.
Another from the end credits? Oh, okay.
Thanks for the tip.
It's amazing how good the Disney games were. I don't really think this one is very good, but that's just me. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, this is Ratatouille. How's it going, Jimatouille? That's you. Zero sugar juice. The juice is not loose. There's only the zero. What kind of juice is it? I feel like you can't say you're drinking juice without telling us the fruit. I feel like you're like legally required to do that. Cherry limeade. Ooh. Prepare the soup. All right, check it out. Why do they change where the buttons go? What? This is unnecessary. Look at this. What the fuck is there? What is going on?
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Very strange way to do this. He really slaps the veggies on in. I mean, yeah, it's the best way. I always slap my veggies. He's giving a good sniffer. Every game needs detective vision from Batman. You know, detective vision is just like one of the greatest things ever put in a video game that they keep bringing back ever since. Even everyone's favorite bald person, Hitman, uses detective vision. You might say that's not your favorite bald person. You know other bald people. That's not true. 47 is the best bald man. He is. Yeah, he's Pitbull. You know, Final Fantasy VII has Mr. Worldwide. Does this count as a game for girls? No. If you have to ask, the answer is no. Winning bingo gets you a VIP for the week. Marcus. Nice way to just be like, hey, congrats on getting bingo. I knew I didn't. Don't worry, you had already decided it by the time you asked me and pressed enter. Just how it goes. How are you supposed to get all the stars? What? Do they? I guess you could just go up like that. I'm not going to. I don't really want to, but I'm just like, I didn't see a way. Is this a game? No, this is a movie. Hey, 69. That is a bingo, though. I can mark that in a moment. There we go. Home stink home. That's what I say to Lonely when she gets home. Home stink home, babe. Since she just got home. Use a spoon to break the box and see what's inside of it. Use a bomb. Oh, very cool. We got a minute left and then we're done with this one. That's a bomb, I guess. I like how it said once you pick it up, shit will happen, and then it didn't happen. Who's the person who just got home? My girlfriend. What? Do you have to... What? That is weird.
Remy, I've been waiting.
Weird looking dog. Hello, dog. Did she stream? No. Alright, go to rat jail. I'm sorry, because we gotta move on to the next game. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. Have a game ready and yeah, just enter the keyword that's about to pop up if you want to pick a game for a half hour. The keyword is, of course, going to be girth. That's a rodent of unusual size? No, I don't think they exist. Sorry. I'm you. Finally raining here in LA, which is nice. Does anyone actually think rodents of unusual size exist? Nothing unusual about the size of a capybara. What do we do? Oh, I just said, all you have to do is be following and enter the keyword to win. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what games you could pick. Just have a game ready. Just assume you're gonna win, and then if you get picked, you tell me what the game is. No RPGs, because they don't work. You don't want to play RPGs for 30 minutes. You're not gonna do anything there. No. You could pick basically any game from any system. No RPGs is mostly just because they have slow starts. Like anything with a slow start, you're not gonna want to watch. It's just gonna be a waste of 30 minutes. I actually really like RPGs. We're currently playing through Final Fantasy VII on some other days of the week. What about Tech War? Is it on any of the consoles that we could play it on? Didn't think so. I know you've asked in the past. That's my answer, and it's gonna continue to be. Now, if you were to fan port to, like, the PS1 a copy of William Shatner's Tech War, then you could ask for me to play that. But until then, the answer is never. It's been a long year. It's been a month. Yeah, we do this just about every Thursday. It's a good hangout. I don't have to worry about what games to play. It's just, you give me a game, it could be good, it could be bad. I gotta play it for 30 minutes. What about Pokemon Pinball? Also, if you pick my choice today, we have a special game. It's a good sponsor, and I say it's a good sponsor because I can tell you what it is. It's Rift of the Necrodancer. If you want to see some Rift of the Necrodancer, you could pick my choice as an option. It's very good from what I've heard, so if you want to see that, that is the thing. Otherwise, we're going to do it at the end of the stream. So if you want to see that, you can ask for that whenever for people who want to see that. There are some dares for that, because it's part of Dare Drop. Where it's a sick. By the way, Super Retro Heart, did you get me the gift shop so I can show people? If you have like a video demonstration of it, that's all. Now's a perfect time for me to show it off. I've heard good things about Rift of the Necrodancer. It's like Rhythm Heaven, and it's also like Guitar Hero. I mean, you can show it all off. I'm cool. If you want to just send me that now, I can skip around. It's a more episodic rhythm game. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about the game other than it just kind of came out, and that was it. Also, I saw you were playing Keep Driving. It's a good video game. I also got a key for that. I gotta play that at some point. They sent me a key, and I was like, fuck yeah, I didn't even ask. I was just like, oh, yo, that's gaming. Yeah, I think I saw you playing it. It was either you or Wobbly playing it, and it was just really cozy. I want to say it was you. Maybe it was because I was watching that stream and talking about how cool it looked. The devs might have found me from that. I don't know. Okay, let me mute this and show you this video. I'm gonna have to move this here for a moment because I don't think I can get it out of Discord. But here, let me show you this cool thing that Super Retro Heart worked on. Yo, Polky, hey, what's up? Boom, good to see you. This will just be the fastest way. Here, this is the thing Super Retro Heart worked on. Check this out. Some of the stuff that happens during an intermission. I think it was Marvin Acme. Check this out. This is an interactable gift shop. The chat can buy stuff for the stream, and by using commands and stuff. That's on the Genesis. I think it's Phantasy Star Online.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
That's true. I've played Laser Lords. Or not Laser Lords, I forget which one that is. It's one of the American laser games. Yeah, if you like that, you have to go follow Super Retro Heart. That was a demonstration of some of the cool stuff. Hi Raiders, hey, what's up? I guess that's the Among Us crew coming in. Were you guys playing Among Us? Thanks for showing that up. No, thank you for making that. What if I win and then immediately get high? Power to you. Oh, that meat smells incredible. I for the past 24 hours, I've been marinating some meat. Lonely's cooking it right now. Yeah, I mean, I'll happily show it off over here if you ever want to take another video. I'll show it off. Yes. I hope the Among Us went well. Give it another more minute for you guys to get in from the raid. Well, I said meat, not beef, but yeah. Put a bunch of spices in a bag. You hear sizzling? You're not supposed to. The NVIDIA RTX is supposed to cancel that out. It's impressive that it's getting through. Am I on the right mic? Apparently not. Wild. Or maybe no, it says I am? What the fuck? Weird. That is so strange. It sounds like it's not on. If it wasn't on, then you wouldn't be able to hear me. Let me hold up. Let me do a thing. Oh, I see. It updated and then did not do the noise removal. That explains a lot. Okay, how about now? Is that better? Well, that's very good that it updated and did not tell me that it did that. Big fan. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears, what are we playing? You never win, you never boom. Apparently that was just a copy of my actual microphone, which is really funny. Gator Hunt on Fightcade. Fucking rip to Joey Gator, man. What kind of game is that? Alligators are kind of sick. Someone should get them a doctor, or like a veterinarian. This is a Wild Gun clones? Interesting. Alright, let me just put in the inputs real quick. I've never heard of this game. Oh yeah, wow, this is just a clone. That's not a bad thing, it's just like, This is certainly just Wild Guns. Yes, you call yourself Alligator Hunt, despite the fact there are obviously no alligators. Yes. Hey, we found the gators. Wild Guns plus skateboarding. Yeah, Wild Guns was always a terrible game. And you might be like, whoa, 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 you're putting up your guns, your pitchforks and everything. But, hear me out. Which one had Tony Hawk? Okay, well, neither of them, but like, this one is skating? Basically Tony Hawk. Makes it an instant 10 out of 10. Would skateboard with guns again. Yeah. This is a very 90s game. Maybe we beat this, if it's short enough. I don't actually know how long this is. Arcade games tend to be pretty short, and I have infinity, coins. If someone finds out, I'll do it. If it's short enough. Like, how long is the long play? There's always a long play online. Is it like 30 minutes, 40 minutes? If it's over like 40, I'm probably gonna say no. Keep right? I don't know what button that is. It's this one. First try pressing that button. That's kind of sick. What happened to Tony Hawk? This. I remember when Tony Hawk made his first appearance in Street Fighter 2. I'm sorry, Super Street Fighter 2. Yeah, they put him in. He's great in that game. The long play is like 25 minutes. We'll see. Let me know if I make it to the final level before the 30 minutes is up, and we'll go from there. Or if there's like one more level left. Did you? Your favorite skateboard trick is the Mexican Typhoon? Yeah, the classic. Oh. I like instead of boss or like enemy, quote.
Yeah, there's a business about me.
Base to the fight. Orders for you.
Orders for you.
Stop the floor and tell me what's up.
Remember when this was about skateboarding?
Center. Then crash their military base. And you'll combat with mutant brains. Good luck, pilot.
Good luck, pilot.
Okay, honey, I'm going to smash them.
I'm going to smash them. Not smash, smosh. Better to save your missiles for the bosses. They say you get more of them, but still. Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign. I don't know anything about that one, but good luck, whoever gets it. This is the place you go at the end of X-Men, the arcade game, where you fight Magneto. This is definitely easier than Wild Guns. Not because I have Infinity Continues, but like I've played Wild Guns. This is definitely easier. Actually, it's a Dempsey roll. Okay, nerd. You know what? I'm not buying anything from your gift shop anymore. I know you're like, what? I can't believe this. This came out before Wild Guns. That's crazy. I do like if you shoot the score, you can change the price of the score to 20,000. It's cool, I like that. You almost juggle the points, but not really. That doesn't actually juggle. Super Missile! Yeah, can we get some jam emotes for this rockin' music? Any jam emotes will do. Ow, 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 ow. Surprisingly easy arcade game. All things considered, like, I feel like this could be a lot harder. It could be a lot brutaler. I've only used 6 coins. Yeah, would you like to know what Shack Tool had, by the way, in the Super Metroid randomizer I was doing recently? That's right, it was fucking nothing again. When does Shack Tool ever have anything good? Am I right, fellow gamers? Think games are replayable, or better if it's a replayable? Not too hard. Yeah, that's valid. I agree. Sometimes, though, you gotta appreciate a good challenge. There's some games with a real good challenge out there that I'm just like... God Hand kicked my ass and made me know that I was not in control, and I loved it. Shack Tool always has something good for Pink. Does Shack Tool? Because Pink was part of that rando. And I could safely say the answer was absolutely not. So for those who don't know, I was doing a test archipelago with Pink. She had not done one, and she wanted to do one, so I said sure, why not? Man, there are like no bosses in this game. I have been saving my missiles. But yeah, it was 3 games each. I was doing Souls 3 Ocarina of Time as practice for Oozworm's charity stream. Ah, there we go. So we were doing that. And Super Metroid was my last game. She was doing Donkey Kong Country 2. Sonic Adventure 2.
Now at breakdown, there's little funny.
Here,
What's the third game she was doing? Mario 64.
How you bothering me?
first, the weapons factory. Second, the general staff. Third, the spaceport. Good luck, pilot.
Oh, girl, always be the same boy.
Oh, girl. Oh, whoops. Let's go check on something. Ooze had actually sent me a message during that cutscene. Wasn't clicked into Fightcade. Yeah, is this like close to the end of the game? 'Cause it sounds like it is. I say that because apparently it's only like a 25-minute video game. Yeah, but like, you start the game before mission 2, if that makes sense. I don't know if I buy that. I'm halfway. Okay. We'll see where we are at the half-hour mark. I do kind of miss the skateboarding, though. And the gators. Okay, so that's how you get super missiles. You get super missiles saved until you use them, is what I'm learning. Oh my god. That was violent. Very odd. Yeah, like the skateboard almost doesn't matter, and then it's like the tutorial for the game, and it's like, oh, yeah. The game's not actually like that. You're actually in a ship. It's almost out of place. Almost. Yeah, no, I agree, It's really strange that they're skateboarding and that it doesn't matter to the game. Like, you get one level of no skateboard and it's not even mission 1, it's mission 0? Like, it almost feels like it was a different game. This is a Spanish game. I can kind of believe that. The rain in Spain is mostly in the arcade games. So I haven't mentioned it yet, but tomorrow's stream is going to be earlier. Ryudo is going to be joining me for game show night. So we'll probably be starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be watching the greatest hits of game shows, as well as... what was it? It was Press Your Luck. So we got 5 episodes of Press Your Luck. It was going to be 3, but then they added 2 more today. So 5 episodes of Press Your Luck, 2 episodes of the greatest hits on Gaggle. I mean, this was a rad 90s game. This is a 90s game. I could just tell. I'm like, yep, 90s. Remember the 90s? They were so edgy and cool. I'm gonna be honest, I grew up in the 2000s. I don't even remember what the 2000s was like as an era in terms of like theming of what people thought was cool. The 90s, I could easily identify and be like, oh yeah, no, that's the 90s. This game embodies the 90s. Can you imagine this game, though, with 2 ships? I feel like there's not a lot of room if you're gonna do 2 characters. A power ballad is a super choice. It is. I know you didn't say super choice, but it is definitely a choice. They just told some guy with a guitar to come in and record whatever, and he just went off. This is the worst boss yet because it's not in any way close to a gator, it's just metal.
Fightcade, Batman.
This is your last mission.
Hurry up, they will run away.
Entry by the northeastern approach and destroy the nucleus. We trust in you.
Don't worry, baby.
Alright, 1 level up. That's definitely not the Death Star. Super missile. All things considered, pretty cheap arcade game. I've only used like 12 quarters. Okay, I think this is where it gets hard. Oh my god, my life! Oh, yep, no, they put all the difficulty here. They put all the difficulty here, you just die in like 2 hits! Oh, that's so rude. Thankfully, iframes are surprisingly generous in this game. They got that ill bleed iframes. Yeah, like, it looks like a robot, but it looks like a gator. I can give it a pass. Is that it? Are we done? This mission, was very short, if that was the case. Game doesn't really know the concept of, game over. That's it, it just unceremoniously ends. Well, we beat a game. What the f- oh my god, those are the devs. Hello, developers. Dirección. Animación. Programación. Escenario. Efectos especiales. Yeah. Yeah, this really is a Spanish game.
Oh, diseño hardware. Technical hardware.
You needed 1 CC for the good ending? What? No, that was the ending. That was just easily the ending. How many people worked on this?
Oh, it was made in Spain. Fuck Spain.
That's what I was saying. You say I don't listen? Oh, I went to put in my name and then it didn't let me. I'll count it for the Oz. Don't worry, baby. I already did.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Get out here, lol.
Razor, thank you so much for the sub. Alright. Go to the raffle. Just about 30 minutes. It was like right under. Very short game, but a good one. it's gonna be Gator if you want to get in on the raffle. I'll be RB. What'd I miss? Not much? Ruby, I told you, you don't have to put it in quotes. It doesn't look like you actually believe you won't win. I told you in the past, you don't have to do that. There's real good meat. Michelle Obama was here? I don't believe you. I'm gonna continue not believing you. Obama's not real. Schedule for this week. Hi, how's it going? I gotta pull up my version of the chat so I can give a shout out for Oozeworm. I guess I'll go in order though. Tomorrow, earlier stream, me and Ryuta are gonna be watching game shows as I mentioned. We're gonna be watching Press Your Luck and also the greatest of game shows, which is like the best moments of just various shows. Supermarket Sweep is gonna be in there. Saturday on Oozeworm, the stream I'm gonna shout out, is the annual charity stream where hi Montaru, hello, I'm talking about charity stream. Tomorrow is not the charity stream, but it is Saturday. You got me all confused rating it as I'm trying to do this. Me and Oozeworm are raising money for the wildfire relief. I'm going to be running an Ocarina of Time randomizer late at night. It is a 24-hour stream. There are a lot of incentives to make me suffer. You should definitely stop by. It's later into the night and going until Oozeworm wakes up, so like probably until like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. I don't know when, but we will see. It's probably gonna start around like 9 or 10 p.m.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Sunday, I think, is finally gonna be Desert Bus. That'll probably start early. I don't know how early. I've done Desert Bus before, if you're unaware. It's actually a lot of fun. We just hang out and listen to music. We're gonna be doing Desert Mario. It's the Mario 64 hack. It's very good. Yo, Betsy! That's a name I haven't seen in forever. How you doing? Good to see you. First time chat? That does not sound right. I know you've been here before. Welcome on in either way. Yeah, Betsy does some good work. It's like, I'm pretty sure I've even met you at MagFest years ago. It would have been like 2015, probably 2016, 2017. Yeah, Desert Bus is likely going to be on Sunday. It's one of the move-a-thon goals I still need to do. Monday, probably no stream. Tuesday, more Final Fantasy VII. We do this every Thursday. Pronoun chat? Yeah, I have the pronoun extension on. It doesn't show up for the stuff here. Think I remember taking a pic with you? Probably. I don't know. If I had any pics, they're probably all gone because I'm on a new phone. But Friday might be the start, next Friday that is, of Dokapon. Because that's like one of the last things I need to do for the move-a-thon, and then I'm free. I'm free of move-a-thon debt. I can do other stuff. I can actually go back to the normal stuff around here. I think Montaru is joining me for Desert Bus, or not Desert Bus. You don't want to be there for that. Dokapon, you want to be there for Dokapon rematch? I assume. I will organize that for sure before Friday and see who wants to be a part of it. I'm pretty sure Frank said no. Which Dokapon? The same one we did last time. The PS2 game that we won. Oh, you were doing Ranger. Nice. I don't care if I win. I don't care if I lose. I'm making it my personal goal to absolutely obliterate Dalton like he's a twink. That's what's gonna happen during Dokapon. I'm just gonna obliterate him. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that he has the most miserable fucking time ever. Dalton. Oh, like he's a twink. I'm gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, and? Imagine if he still wins. He won't. He killed the boss last time we played. Take over all of Australia? You can't take over Australia. Nobody can take over all of Australia. Not even the Australians. The animals do that. Do you not know about the Emu War? They lost. They lost the Emu War. The Emus won the war. You know, I don't exactly know what the difference is between a twink and a femboy. I guess one is more girly, one is still a boy, but just, you know, very twinky. You just type it in the chat, then they'll be able to hear you, miss. I don't, you know, does this every time. Gonna be the worst incentive coming up for Dokapon. I'm making special incentive for Dokapon because I hate myself. 1 sub equals pick the move for me for that turn. When I eventually get into combat. If the exception is no striking thing that auto counters, because that was what I had to do last time I played the game. No give ups. No give ups either. What if you give multiple subs? They're gonna stockpile. Because it's probably gonna take a couple months. I have to contact potential 4th Montaru. Dan was interested. I don't think he is going to. Mostly because Shamrock asked first, so I'm giving the position to Shamrock if Shamrock is around. I think it's more like the opposite of a hunk. Yeah, probably. Anyway, let's roll this and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marcus, congrats! That's a first-time winner. It's the new version, but yes. Play Maniac Mansion for the NES? Hell yeah. I'm not a big fan of the NES version, but Maniac Mansion's a classic. I've heard there's like a better version of the game someone made recently. As you can imagine, the NES version's pretty limited compared to the PC version. Is a remastered hack? Ooh. At some point, I might have to pick that up. 20 years ago today. I'll let this play out so you have some context. This is the prequel to Day of the Tentacle, which you don't really need to play this to enjoy Day of the Tentacle. We have to take Bernard. He's basically the main character of the series. Razor and the Scumettes, called the Scumettes because it's the Scum engine. Sid. Wendy. Jeff. We're absolutely taking Razor. The Japanese version of what? How's it going, K1? Maniac Mansion? I've never streamed Maniac Mansion. Let me mark off NES game, the bingo. Yeah, like, what? I didn't even know there was a Japanese version. Don't be a tuna head. That's the thing I remember in this game. I tell Only that all the time. There's a 3D remake on itch called Meteor Mess. No, I've never streamed this. I like the PC version of this game. It's not my favorite. NES version is not very good, but it's got good tunes. I have seen Inde stream this. I think I've seen Mr. Arnite stream this. I wonder, hold on, I gotta know. Dang. My horny joke didn't work. LucasArts was known for one thing. If you don't know, they are known for their use of verbs to make it easier, rather than every text adventure game where you have to type in and just know the thing they want you to do. 2608 Cemetery Lane. Yeah, if I was gonna play this in full, I'd absolutely be playing the PC version. That doesn't seem to work. Use mailbox? Get mail? Can pick that up. Full flag. They simplified this way better. If you've played any of the Monkey Island games, they do it way better. The verbing, as I call it. Hold the door, man. I mean, this is basically all LucasArts was known for. Get. E. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It's basically like you don't need to play Maniac Mansion to enjoy Day of the Tentacle, which is a better game. Seemed open. It's the correct time. I think there's events that happen as you move around. I'm not microwaving the hamster, don't ask me to. I don't even know if you can do it in this version, but I'm not gonna do that. Open blood. Open chainsaw. Get blood. Yuck. Get chainsaw? Go to very dull. Can I get the very dull knives? They're glued to the wall. Good prank. Push faucet? Use faucet. Pull faucet. No. Dude, I mean, you gotta use the verbs in the right way. I got ya. Well, fuck you too. I got jump scared by one of the NPCs, because that happens in this game. The tentacles from Day of the Tentacle are roaming around in this. Listen, I'm just saying if it was Stuart Little, I would have done it. Bernard, arguably the main character of the series. No handle. Why, who has a door without a handle? Oh, the tunes in this game are great. What? Oh my god. Get the cassette player. Open cassette? Bernard's sprite is very androgynous in this one. I don't know, he's kind of looking less through the unlikely to me. That's not a compliment. Open gargoyle. Doesn't seem to open. Read gargoyle? I do love the shuffle as they go upstairs. Like vertically in this game. Yeah, so there's Edna, there's Fred. I forget who the father is. He's the scientist. Maybe AVGN looks a lot like Bernard. You ever think of that? I can't read that. He doesn't know how to read music. He's a nerd and he doesn't know. What are you, a broken record? Oh, now you use the TV. 3 guys who publish anything. Hi. All you budding writers, musicians, and game designers. Send to 222 Skyscraper Way. That's important. I'm marketer. My company publishes anything. Mail it to the address shown below. 222 Skyscraper Way. Don't forget the stamp. Who's Clark Kent? Is it the reporter? Like, Superman. Nah, they're not gonna be the same people. Are you kidding me? Paint remover. Paintbrush. Ooh, wax fruit, my favorite. The wax fruit is the most delicious fruit. Dried purple slime. I'm not gonna touch that slime. Use paint remover on the purple slime. Hello, my dear. I hope you're having fun. 10 minutes, it'll all be over. You know Superman personally? I bet there are a couple. Oh, that's good. Superman doesn't wear glasses, but Clark Kent is basically blind without his glasses. I do think this game is on a timer. It's been years. You ask? I mean, it doesn't matter on Thursday. We're only playing for a half hour. It's not an are you asking, it's a... You can tell me we're playing it for 30 minutes. It sure was a waste. Sure was. I think I can't win now because of that. Get broken bottles of ketchup. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, who's putting batteries in the fridge? Do that shit. Hand of Pepsi! Yo, Pepsi? Product placement, you love to see it. Get Latouche. Latouche, get cheese. Hold on. I think we have a food sponsor. Yeah, food sponsored game is a thing. Yo, that's on the bingo. Love to see it. It's probably not sponsored, but I'm going to allow it. Old rotting turkey. I don't do tailored. Week old roast. Oh, egads. My roast is ruined. Yeah, I'm hungry. We need the tentacle chow, I remember that much. I've beaten this game years ago on the PC through vigorous saving, as you do. Dumpty dumpty dum. Where's the cheese? This guy doesn't know where the cheese is. Get his ass. Hey, that Pizza Hut coupon is a classic. Read great? Can't read it. There's no way to look at great, which would be nice. Who's great? When you forget to put it on the grocery list. Oh, that's so fucked up. I've been there. I love how broken this is. Better not. No, you're an adventure game protagonist. You have to ruin people's lives and take everything. And you do ruin someone's life in this game. A hamster's. Forever. Use fruit drinks. You don't even know what I'm gonna use it on, Gabe. That doesn't seem, what do you mean that doesn't seem to work? Use can of Pepsi on easel. What do you mean that doesn't seem to work? Use steel security door. Open steel security door. Oh, that's just open? It's not locked? The hell? Tuna diver. This game really likes its tuna. What is this, some kind of Maniac Mansion? No, go back up. We have the tentacle chow. God damn it, Bernard, you fucking idiot. Is he scared of the tentacle? I don't remember. I want to say characters had different things they could do. But he's friendly with the tentacle in Day of the Tentacle, which, you know, again, I've never streamed Day of the Tentacle. Good game. I should play it. It's really strange that Day of the Tentacle has different characters. Best way for me to put that. Razor. Yeah, you play as Bernard, Hoagie, and I forget what the girl's name is. The girl who's a psycho. Laverne, yeah. It's a really cool premise, Day of the Tentacle. It's a game where everything is terrible, and you go through different eras as each character's in the same area. So, I think Hoagie goes to the past. He goes to, like, 1776, I want to say. It's not even a green tentacle. Thanks, more food. Feed me. Oh my. I don't have more food, I'm sorry. Laverne is in the future. I think Bernard is in the present. He meant the sandwich. Now, the annoying thing I don't like about this game is that you have to juggle your inventory, which you should not have to do in a point and click. You have to do that in Day of the Tentacle, except it's not the same because you're just putting it through the time toilet. Maybe, do you think tentacles like Pepsi? Thanks, that was refreshing. No, you fool! You think they got the license? No. Hasn't slept in 5 years, oh no. I'm curious if it's Pepsi in the PC version? It's been so long, so like I don't remember. Oh, she only took a sippy of the Pepsi. Pepsi. 12 full ounces, that's a lot. Thanks, kid. Wow, my favorite, that's what I wanted. So true? Be fan art of Razor? Hell yeah. I can see that art style fitting really well for Razor. Cigarette? Oh no, that's a dime. Move the socket. Terrible acts of violence. No. And call 0525. Hello. Oh, I'm so depressed. I bet you are, Green Tentacle. I'm never gonna get my van started. No way. You're not gonna get... Green Tentacle's so nice. I'm a Tour 86 rocker. You're awake for tentacles? Sophie, the tentacles are always ready for you. Purple tentacle though. Fuck purple tentacle. All my homies hate purple tentacle. Dumb motherfucker, I hate him. I believe they can't follow you out. Oh, no, they can. Fuck. I was like, well, this is an old game. They probably can't, right? Really fucked up. Oh, no. That's the thing that's cool about this game is they're on a schedule. They can't chase you to the ends of the earth. Yeah, only the Shocker can. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Shocker. Here's a really bad part of this game. Finding the light switch. At least I think there were light switches. You can't escape me, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Shocker. Oh, we're at the half hour. Fun times. We gotta move on, though. Good pick. Right, the keyword here is Pepsi. Gonna finish this steak now. This marinade came out so well. Oh, hell yeah. Here, let me show this art. This is really good. I think it fits the style for Maniac Mansion. These are the scumettes. I think the nose piercing works really well there. Any art I'm always happy to show off for the stream, if it's appropriate. You know, if it's like related, or if anyone draws anything for the stream. Oh, you don't have to keep out. You could enter again. The only rule is you can't pick the same game in one night. That goes for everyone. Reason being is because essentially a lot of games I would just be restarting it from the beginning. So it doesn't make sense. So I'm just like, nah, flat ban for games on the night after they've been played. Only recently has anyone out of the years I have done this has requested the same game. You'd feel bad? Don't. Someone has won 3 times in one night. Yeah, multiple wins happen. Don't count yourself out. I encourage you to enter. It's more fun that way. Sometimes you just never win. Sometimes you win, like, 3 times. You never know. Like I said, it just has to be a different game. You got a different game? Even if you don't want to pick a game, my choice is an option. You could just pick a different thing, but you could also just be like, you know what do you want to play? And I'll just load up a game I'm interested in. Which, by the way, I mentioned it earlier. If you want to see Rift of the Necrodancer, I did get that. We're going to be checking out Rift of the Necrodancer at the end of the night if we don't get it earlier. So if you want to see Rift of the Necrodancer, you could ask for that. That is currently my choice. If you want that, you could ask for Rift of the Necrodancer. It's a new game that just came out, and it's very good. You never win. Sophie, you're a winner in my heart. Expectations, reality, Sophie, reality. Alrighty, let's roll the next game and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See? Like that. Someone already won twice that one earlier. Rears, congrats. We're gonna play some Necrodancer. Rift of the Necrodancer. It's a new Necrodancer game. Give me just a moment. Bot AI collusion stream. Don't even joke about that. No, I hate AI. Even if you're trying to be funny, I'm just absolutely not. Please. This is a no AI stream. Yo, Dio, what's up? We're gonna play some Necrodancer. Let me change categories for this. There we go. That seems good volume. Press enter to begin audio calibration. Okay. This is pretty sweet. We got some dares to do, as this is from Dare Drop. Thank you to the folks at Dare Drop.
Oh, my friend.
Stick with the cold. I'm gonna be doing this with my left hand. Mostly because one of the dares is do it with your other hand. So, can someone clip this for me? This is me using my left hand. Actually, I don't think this counts because it's the tutorial, so don't.
We are missing the mark a bit. Let's adjust.
I think they want an actual song.
Not quite perfect. Let's tinker a bit more.
Sure, let's try one more time. I'm really bad at rhythm games.
Perfect.
There we go. I really enjoyed Necrodancer 1. I never did play Cadence of Hyrule. I heard it was pretty banger. Remember Ice Cream Beat, Sam? I'm gonna have to yeet you into the sun. Also, hi Crazy, how's it going? Yeah, this kind of just came out of nowhere. Like, we knew it was coming out, but they just kind of shadow dropped this. They said, fuck it. Necrodancer's out, and it was like, nobody knew this was coming out yesterday. It certainly just happened. You just need to accept the rhythm into your soul. Oh, this is the rhythm of the night.
Of the Necrodancer.
So this has like I want to say it's like Rhythm Heaven at parts. Also, I think you can like import songs they want me to do as well. I will do, okay, we'll do Disco Disaster. Yo, wait, Jules did a song? Okay, well, I guess he did a song for the original game. So, I'm gonna do this one with my left hand, so if someone can clip this after it's done, please, that would be huge for me. I'm gonna do this with my left hand. So let's see if I can do this with my left hand.
3, 2, 1, go! Right on.
Oh. This got really hard all of a sudden with my wrong hand.
Keep it together.
You got this.
On a roll.
No, it's not done yet. It's got to be done for the clip. I saw that in the corner of my eye, but thank you. Daredrop wants to know it's been completed.
Gotta focus.
Now, okay, now can someone clip that? That's a win. That's a left-handed win. Oh, that was terrible. That was awful. That was
Don't count me out
terrible. I'm happy we got a D. Can you import the King's Quest 5 town? I don't know. Yo, Fox, what's up? How's it going? Apparently the workshop has songs though, so let's see what's on the workshop. Cause they want a workshop song for Daredrop as well. Most popular. Let's do most popular all time, even though the game is only been out for like a day. You guys want some Miku? There's some Miku. Jules has some music in here. The Venga Boys. But it's the old school RuneScape sound for you. Let's get some Hatsune Miku in. This is gonna fucking obliterate me. The disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Is Workshop on the menu? No, it's on Steam. You can't really see it. I think it's auto-imported. I might have to restart the game. Modifiers. I might have to relaunch the game. Custom music? No, here we go. Oh, I guess there is, but I don't know if you could see it. Let me relaunch the game. I think I have to do that for it to show up. Think if there's anything else. Is Voodoo in the Mario 64 sound? But there's not much at the moment. Touch Fluffy Tail. Peter tries rice cake. Yo, there's Parappa. Okay, hold on. This might be the only time we get Parappa. Yakuza 8 song. I'm just installing a couple things before we jump back in. This game is gonna pop off though in terms of like some of the crazy songs. I'm going to suck. I'm just letting you know this now, chat. Some of these songs. Okay, so 100 BPM, Akadera from Infinite Wealth, sung by Kiryu. Let's do it. I have to win for this to count for Dare Drop. Oh god, I don't know any of these mechanics.
Keep it together. Back in the groove.
What happened?
Oh, this was terrible. Hold on, we're gonna go to practice mode. Don't know what to do for the dragons. Do they want me to hold it or do they want me to press it? You want me to hold it? Okay. This is hard. This is a medium song. We're gonna do all the songs that I downloaded because we gotta. Oh, it tells you how much of the song is left at the top. That's pretty poggers. Chat, you ready for some Miku? Quit stage. City 30 died? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die.
Impressive!
Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking, I wasn't kidding, I was gonna die. Yeah, this is Miku, alright. Pretty easy so far. Those were words I would learn to regret even if I didn't say them. I only thought them. This game is too advanced. People wonder why I'm like, I don't really play rhythm games. This is why. You disappeared to be in Fortnite with Godzilla. So true. Hi, Dine. Where were you the other day when we found you in Final Fantasy VII? Hello, hi. Rhythm gamers are just kind of built different. Where is my steamed hams? But it's our Necrodancer riff. That's something that I could do. Praise our Lord Hatsune Miku. Yeah, no, I say the same thing. I don't think Souls games are hard. They give you infinity lives, and you could just grind. And then there's a bunch of other reasons why I'm like, well, I don't think it's very hard. It's just, you kind of figure it out. It's actually surprisingly forgiving and full of quality of life than you would expect. Man, I got like 92% note hits on Darude Sandstorm on Fortnite. I feel like I'm about to... What? Oh my god, the song's not over. I thought it was. Okay, now let's... I could probably do Chop Chop Master Onion. Hard song. Casual 150. This is the only time you're getting Parappa from me on stream. For those who don't know, you can't play Parappa because you kind of need the you need the CRT, otherwise you have like horrible delay. And there's no way for me to do that. So don't ask me to ever play Parappa. I can't. It's a shame because I actually do want to stream Parappa, but also I know it's just like one of those like futile efforts.
Let's go.
Oh, tough break.
I was doing pretty good there until the end. Yeah, the thing is they re-released Parappa and then didn't do that. I'll try one more time. But like, I'm not gonna play a rhythm game where the mechanic doesn't work. There's literally no reason. No, that wouldn't work because it's like baked into the game. Because like CRTs have the delay on them, so like the fact that they made the game without like any other way to play it is, I mean, it makes sense for the time.
Oh dear!
Oh, can we get a clip of that? Hell yeah. I need that for Teardrop. Thank you. We did it. We parapid.
Armor.
I even got an achievement. Space Channel 5, I think, is playable. Give me 1 second. That's 2 things I need clips for. Thank you. Does someone have the one of the me beating that with a left hand? If I can... Someone has that from earlier, I would happily... There it is. Oh, I see it, thank you. Gonna put these on Teardrop now before I forget. Let's do one more song. Maybe a song that doesn't obliterate my hands. Spook House Pop. Disco Disaster. Shopkeeper mode. Oh, Intensity 4.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
What's really cool about the original Necrodancer is you could actually play it on a DDR pad. This is fucking easy after Hatsune Miku earlier. Oh, it's this song. Okay.
I'm on fire!
Okay, that does not activate and do the notes like other rhythm games. Good to know.
Awesome!
That was a misclick. I'm curious where the Rhythm Heaven stuff comes in, because I swear I heard this was kind of Rhythm Heaven-y. I wonder if it's like a different mode that I don't know about. Also, I am actually in a Necrodancer mod. I am the shopkeeper, and I'm very swole in that mod.
Alright!
I forgot about that until just now. Yeah, I think he worked on the original game as well, Danny Bernowski. Jules worked on this.
Getting there.
Video games are pretty cool. There is a story mode, yeah. Mini games? Okay, let's see what we got. I think this is the Rhythm Heaven mode. Yeah, this is it.
And one, let's move. Downward dog. Double time. Ready? Find your flow.
Oh, this is great.
Warrior left. Make a tree. Downward dog. Make a tree. Double time.
We need more Rhythm Heavens.
Double time. Try to keep up now. Double time.
Good dog sound effect. The downward fucking dog. Like one of my favorite lines in oh, what was it? It was in No More Heroes. Bit of a stretch hard. Let's try the hard one.
3, 2,
That's why it's my
1,
favorite
let's
yoga
go.
pose. This isn't that hard.
Double time.
It just seems like they don't give you the instructions.
Double time.
Like once you know what to do, it's pretty easy.
Double time. Try to keep up now.
That was easier once I knew what I was doing. Just doing yoga with the gals. Didn't miss a single one.
Again.
Yeah, this game rules. If you like Rhythm Heaven or Guitar Hero, pick this up. We're gonna move on to the usual night around here. Thank you. This was fun. Thank you to Daredrop for the key. Fun times. Play this game. It's good. Yo, AJ, what's up? Welcome. Video games? Pretty cool. Video games? Pretty bad. Nah, video games are pretty cool. My right hand kind of hurts a little bit from the Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, why would you hurt my hand like that? By the way, Smasher, Shack Tool had nothing in that seed. Just garbage. Just one green rupee. I'm sorry. Congrats on your VIP, though. I'll give you that as, not because you won, but, I mean, Shack Tool was just so bad that I was like, well... There you go. Dubs, finish your commission? Oh, hell yeah, I gotta see it. I'll show it for the chat if you got it. Anyway, the keyword is gonna be Miku, because of course it is. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, what was the BP? The BPM for that Miku song? All I ask, Chad, is you give me an easy game for my hands, please? Please go easy on my right hand. Can you kiss my hand? No? Aw. Oh, this is sick. Hell yeah. This is from Dubs. Dubs drew this. It's Shack Tool. This is incredible. Dubs always making banger art. Thank you for commissioning this, Dr. Smasher. Look at the detail that he puts into everything. The intricate amount of cracks you could see all over Shack Tool, because I've killed him so many times. Oop. It's light glow. That's really good. Remember, chat, what did we learn is the most important lesson of the day? That's right. Don't tempt Miku. If Miku invites you to do anything, it's probably to kill someone. I know this because I've played Fortnite with her. Where would we be without Hatsune Miku? Be in a world without Minecraft. Listening to Darude, so true. Have you played the Mindwave demo? No. Haven't. What do you ask? It looks pretty good. Highly recommend it if you're into WarioWare. I guess I'll have to play it. Is it out? The demo is on Steam. Neat. I do like WarioWare. I mean, you've probably seen me play WarioWare on cam before for the 2 streams of that. They were a mess, but I mean, they happened. Game's not projected to be out for a while. That's fine. Well, I hope the game takes off then. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie, congrats! Silva Gunner already did a rip. Silva Gunner does rips of everything. That doesn't mean anything. Am I in a Silva Gunner rip, though? No. Please have a game in mind before you enter, Jamie, just so we can speed things up. If you haven't played it before, oh, I have. We'll play it. Pepsiman rules. Are you sure? I mean, I've played both of them. Yeah. Pepsiman is easy on my hands, thankfully. Did you know that Boix, who follows me, is a incredible Pepsiman runner? You might have seen his runs at GDQ. I guess I gotta shout out Boix. Sad free Switch games aren't on the menu. I can't really use my capture card during streams like this because I have to set stuff up. Pepsiman is real and also my dad. So true. Shout out to the person dressed as Beepus Man. That could be anyone. It could even be Boix. Boix has told me, he was like, there's no way my run is gonna be as good as the previous run, and I forget what the previous one was. But his run was banger. He's trying to get more runs into GDQ. He said he wants to do like DK Bongo Soul Calibur, which would be funny. They should do it. Think of the value. This has some FMV, so check that out. Yeah, apparently the Soul Calibur Bongos strat is... what was it? I know where this is, by the way. I want to make the pilgrimage over. It's kind of local. I've talked about this. I know exactly where this is. I haven't been there, but, like, it's reasonable. This was near me. Yeah, do you want to know where this was filmed? I can tell you. Pepsi Town? This is in LA. Where is it? I'm trying to find this. This was filmed in Inglewood. This place is now a Unismog building in West Manchester Boulevard is where this is. He's a hockey coach for a high school. Guy's a legend. Hi, Mick. Time for your favorite OWA Master. Also, I gotta play the best remix before we start the game. You need to hear the Donkey Kong 64 version they made for the Rando. I don't know why the menus are always fucked when I play this, but the regular gameplay's fine. That was the Pepsiman song remade in the DK64 sound font, and it's like one of my favorite songs they made for the DK64 Rando. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's start the game! This is what I call the Vaporwave menu, because it fucks up. I don't know why it's like this every time I play this game. Be playing this? Like, I'm drinking a Coke right now. That's not a joke. I'm actually doing that. They should finish the achievement set for this at some point.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi, and the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat, but it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
The achievement set's pretty good for this. I just never finished it. It's like get all the cans on every level. And some other stuff. I can 1cc this game. I've done it on stream before. I just have to familiarize myself with the controls again. Already missed a can. Run's invalidated. Oh, fuck, chat. What was the, what's the button for running? It is neither, because up is nothing. Square is the slide. I'm like, I need to know that, because there are points where they want you to run. Is it up and square? Okay, it might be that. If only a pro gamer like Boix was here to tell me the controls. And Boix is like, you're playing the Vaporwave version again. I'm like, yeah, it's the version that's haunted. Okay, it is up and square, thank you. Okay, there are certain jumps later in the game where if you don't know how to do that, the game fucks you over. That's a great example where like they want you to use the run. Now, the worst part of the game is the final boss. The final boss is... well, it's not even the final boss. It's the second to last level of the game. That level sucks. Awful level. You fight Coke, you joke, or you put a kappa, but yes, literally, they're the boss of the first level. You think I'm joking? No, that's real. Watch the commercials. They took everything from this for the commercials. You think you're so funny, don't you? I wish I knew why my copy did this. I think they're the boss of the second level, Coke. I thought they were this one, but no, I guess they're the second level. Yeah, the boss is always a Crash Bandicoot level. They're pretty easy for the most part. The thing with this game is there's no RNG, so once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. The final boss is skill bad though, or mostly because it's like you have to make such tight windows. You'd have to be a speedrunner like twitch.tv/boik/subscribe. Yeah, the stage 2 boss is the one I'm thinking of, where there's a commercial of a Coke truck chasing him.
You're doing pretty good.
True story.
Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
They told Mike Butters here, you need to act as Americanly and badly as possible, and they're correct. They were correct. That's why people love this game, and the game's fun. It's a good game.
Pepsiman, there's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened. According to reports I have heard, they got the fire
As a bad fireman.
but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get
Pepsi Man, there's a fire, but we know you suck as a superhero. We need you to just get there and give people Pepsi. We'll take care of the actual hard work. He's the best ABGN cameo. Oh, absolutely. I was just thinking of that too. This is Coke City. I'm not even making that up. This is actually Coke City. You can tell because everyone looks like they've done Coke. No fucking way, Boix. Did you see that and then pick to raid? Hello, we're playing the haunted version of my game. Boix, have you ever played this game? This game that I definitely didn't give you a shout out that you probably saw? You never played this game? Yeah, this is a bad game. You don't want to play this. Boix, can you give us the sweet Pepsi Man lore? The real Pepsi Man is the fighting vipers you played along the way. I don't have them unlocked, though. Look at him drink that Pepsi. You can unlock him in about 30 seconds. So true. Lose the first fight in arcade mode? That's amazing. Yoing, what's up? Have you ever heard of this video game, obscure video game called Pepsiman? Pepsiman? Fuck, I forgot about that. That's so stupid. They hide the collectibles behind that. I think you have to run through the wood, as opposed to sliding, which you think would be the correct answer, but it's not, as I got hurt. I think you have to slide through the boxes as well. Like, this game is so weirdly inconsistent. he got hit by that train. So true. I didn't ask, Boix, what were you streaming today? Were you finishing up Tomb Raider? Can you really be the Pepsi? Man. What about you, Wang? What were you doing? You're like 80% done with the Pepsi? You know, when I drink a Pepsi, I'm done with it immediately because it goes in the trash. And Coke goes in the correct place. Oh no! Lady, get out of the way! People gotta drink Pepsi! I actually do have Pepsi in the house. I have to make it, though. I have the secret formula. Which is to say, it's part of the soda stream. I mean, Wang, I've seen how every time you come over, you bring like a full box of a Coke. So, I agree. I am also in that boat. I was also drinking a Coke at the start of this. The trash in the bakery. It's true. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Coke truck. I think they removed the branding for the video game, but it's clearly a red truck, and in the commercial you can see it's a Coke truck. Came out 2 years before Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, they liked Pepsiman a lot. That's why the level they use is actually from Pepsiman. Oh, it's right at the end. Yeah, it's even got the white lettering. There we go. That's gaming. There's a funny spot on the right side of the level where there are no obstacles. What are you, a speedrunner? How do you know that? Guy doesn't know anything about this game. He's never played it. Random chatters on Twitch. Ugh, let me tell you, they're the worst. If you also love Pepsi or love this game, you should go follow Boix. Actually, I lied. Don't follow him. Subscribe to Boix. Think of the value. You could really be the hero, dude.
Pepsiman, a plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when
I don't know why my copy's like this. Every time I play it on stream, it's like this. I think the disc is scratched. But it's funny. It's the Vaporwave edition.
But it looks like it's going to take some
Don't follow Boix, just subscribe. Yeah, who would do that? It's actually $6 now, Chocolate Dave, which is, you know, they raise the value so that way you know you're really giving Boix your money because he deserves it. And definitely not because Twitch raised the price for some fucking reason. They really gotta make a new version of this game, but like it stars Hassy Man. Books, would you play Hassy Man? Now it's Pepsi. Assy for TV game. Assy, it's my choice. The real Hassies were the sodas we drank along the way. Oh, this part sucks. I hate these motorcycle guys. They're such jerks.
Dang, I didn't know you were gaming tonight. You should have told me.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Also, hi.
Here.
I mean,
I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this, but
I gotta stop. I mean, it's Pepsi. I gotta stop by.
yeah. There, let me turn you up. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Someone was asking for this, so I was like, okay. I was like, you should go check out Boix. And then I was like, Boix isn't here. You know, they're streaming, but I was like, yeah, you gotta give Boix a follow. And then they were.
When I started speedrunning this, there were like 3 of us. I think that leaderboard is like 30 or 40 now. So it's a lot.
The person who picked this apparently said their friend had the console world record.
Oh, that might be true.
That checks out.
World record for this game is weird now. I don't know.
I can believe it.
PlayStation speedrunning in general is weird.
I can also believe that from what I know. Yeah, the good thing is you can kind of cheat the bikes by just going really fast.
Yeah.
This is one of the strats I remember.
This game is legit just fun to go fast in, and like I think even people that are just like casually cheating that.
Yes. Played it through 5 times in the level, and honestly was proud of yourself. Yeah, the hardest part of the game is, like I said, the last level. Just that what is it? The surfing segment is just terrible. The window is so tight.
Yeah, the factory before the final, like, escape thing.
The final escape is a joke. But, like, that's the final boss of the game, getting past the surfing.
Even speedrunners that have played the game, you know, thousands of times, like, somebody still mess that up sometimes, so, you know.
Yeah, you would never mess that up, ever, right?
Yeah.
The buffaloes
exactly
here.
Like
I don't know if you know this, by the way, Boix. Deep lore. Those are the B-dubs from Buffalo Wild Wings. That's the sponsor. Yeah. Why would I make that up? They have Pepsi products.
Do they have wings? I don't see any wings on these buffaloes.
They do. What do you think the things are on their head?
I think you're wildin'.
Only's never been to B-dubs. I was like, you gotta go. It's so good.
It's okay.
It is okay, but I like wings. What can I say?
The thing is, they have a lot of selection. That's the important part.
That's why I like going. And then like, Lonely's like, I don't understand why it's a boneless wing. That's not a real thing that exists. It's just a saucy chicken nugget. Have you seen that picture of Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII, where she says that? It's a real quote from the game.
I mean, that makes sense though.
It is just a saucy nugget, but it's so much more than a saucy nugget.
Find this picture. You know what? She's right though.
She is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad time for a sneeze. Remember this one was pretty annoying to get all the cans on.
Yeah, these are in an awkward spot. There was also that box you had to break through before you even entered the mine.
Yeah, the sewer one earlier was also pretty bad because it's like you can't even see some of the cans.
I've never actually done 100 cans in every stage. Because it's not fast. I mean, there's a category for it, but it's also like, eh.
You gotta go so slow to get the cans.
Yeah, it actually feels worse to do, you know, everything. As a speedrunner, at least. So.
Like, look at that. You gotta turn at the last second. Not a fan.
Now, so if you beat the game, you unlock the old logo mode.
This is the old logo, technically.
Yeah, but the old one. Like the pre-old. Yeah.
The red one, right?
Yeah, the red one. If you beat the game again after unlocking the red one, then you unlock the wireframe, I think.
Yeah, there's a few different outfits. I think there's one if you get all the Pepsi cans as well.
If you get all the costumes, you get stealth mode, which is an invisible Pepsi Man with an outline.
That's funny.
That's the only unlockables in the game. So.
Hey, you know what? I give them effort. It's something, and when unlockables aren't as much of a thing nowadays in gaming, I respect it.
Also, little known fact: this game does have a level editor built into it.
That's cool. How do you do it?
You have to Game Shark to access it because it's a dev tool.
That's wild.
But it is available. You can place. It actually allows you to like make a level and place obstacles.
So cool.
But none of the pits work is the problem.
So you just run over them?
You could just walk over them.
That's funny.
So, in theory, there could be a Pepsi Man maker if somebody dove into the files and started messing with it.
I mean, people have done that for retro achievements, so like, it's probably documented somewhere, because like, you really go deep in the code.
I think the cutting room floor has some documentation on it, yeah. Now, I've been to Texas recently, and it did look exactly like this.
Even the motorcycle guys who stop in the middle of the road and go, ooh.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's Texas. That's about right.
You missed, we were doing Rift of the Necrodancer earlier.
Oh, man.
I did the Hatsune Miku song in the Steam Workshop. It was a mistake.
Well, I mean, it's Hatsune Miku in the Steam Workshop, so...
Yeah, I was like, well, this isn't so bad, and then it just immediately went insanely fast.
Yeah.
I regret this. But it was a dare drop, so they were like, yeah, do any song at the workshop, and I was like, okay. Hatsune Miku, you won. There we go. Gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah, I guess we'll beat this. I mean, it's short. We only got one level left.
You're pretty close, yeah.
Why is there an airplane? This guy doesn't know the lore of Pepsi Man. Get his ass. Doesn't know the lore.
Okay, so a plane landed in Texas because they had to make an emergency stop. And everybody's fine. Nobody died. Nobody got hurt.
But they're thirsty.
They're very thirsty, and they're waiting for somebody to come save them. So Pepsi Man needs to get them some soda while somebody else does the work of saving them.
And now, the funny thing about this is actually the fact that there's no drinks or anything on the plane for some reason.
Oh, no. Those all got lost in the landing.
If they go over your head, you don't have to jump.
You know, maybe it was a soul plane. Maybe that's why they didn't have...
So true. Okay, well, fuck you.
No, you were just supposed to know that was there, yeah.
This is so fucked up. I don't have time to react! Oh no, I'm dead. I think this is the hardest of the Crash Bandicoot segments.
This was tough because if you get hit once, you get even less reaction time, and with the rolling logs, everything blends together.
Yeah, I remember I cheated this one for the retro achievement set. Because it was like, do this without taking damage, and I'm like, alright. So I just pause buffered the whole thing.
Oh, sure.
Which, I mean, it's a strat. I forget what I even have left in the retro achievement set.
Oh, I didn't look at the retro achievement set because it just had way too many achievements for such a short game.
Let me check.
This is one of those where like somebody's like, I'm gonna fill out literally everything you can do in this game and make it an achievement.
Basically,
And
complete expert
why?
mode. Beat stages below certain times. I mean, you wouldn't be good at that though, you know, like speedrunning.
Oh no.
Do 1-1 and 1-2 without collecting more than 15 cans. That's pretty neat.
That's also basically the speedrun.
Complete
cans.
Complete all of stage 2 without dying. Complete all of stage 3 without dying. Complete 4-1 with 100 cans. 4-2 with 100 cans. All of stage 4 without dying. Complete a scene with the unlockable costume. Complete a scene with the unlockable costume. So get all the unlockable costumes as part of it.
Oh, their leaderboard's weird now. I haven't messed with the leaderboard in a long time. I guess I'm like technically 4th in console, but they removed my time for some reason.
That's dumb. Listen, as the Golf with Your Grandmother moderator, if you run that game, I'll just give you a world record.
I'm 10th in emulator. I also don't care to fix it because I don't like the leaderboards anymore.
Yeah, no, leaderboards are dumb.
But, yeah.
Teddy has told me a lot about his grievances with, I think it was Gungeon. The leaderboard is very stupid.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Because there was like an all bosses thing, and then it was like when Teddy was running it, it wasn't required to do this one boss, and people just kind of decided that this was the thing. And like, listen, I have the decision on Golf with Your Grandmother. If you fucking argue with me about Golf with Your Grandmother, you're probably right. You're probably actually running the game if you're gonna be arguing. But I'm just saying, like, hey man, as Golf with Your Grandmother guy, I could decide.
Yeah.
And be like, well, I mean, that's a fucking stupid rule.
What made me not care about the leaderboards anymore is... So I speedread Mary-Kate and Ashley, Magical Mystery Mall.
Which is a much better game.
And Crush Course, of course. The PS1 game. And when you win, it randomly chooses a set of boyfriends to take to the hot beach dance. So in the rules, whoever has the world record has the canonical 2 best boys to take to the beach dance.
Yeah.
That was the speedrun rule. That's your prize for getting first place on the leaderboard, right? It makes sense. Somebody who never talked to me, who talked on the forums, was like, hey, can I have this leaderboard? And they gave it to them. And then they kicked me off of it, redid the whole thing, and like changed all the rules and removed all the fun stuff. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, you have to date this person, otherwise it doesn't count.
I'm like, for Mary-Kate and Ashley, really? Come on.
Yeah, that's like a silly game. Like, Golf with Your Grandmother is a silly meme run where it's like, I don't give a fuck about it. It was a thing I did to try and get money, like extra money for charity. And then the money was already claimed by the time I did it, so now I was like, I guess I have world record, and then...
Oh, that sucks. I thought you got it, dang.
Yeah, it turned out, this is the sad part. Claimed 5 hours after, the challenge was issued, so GDQ wasn't even over.
Oh, man.
However, I was the first full segment run, which is still valid.
Oh, so like somebody might have already had parts of it done or something. Weird.
We think. We don't actually know. I'm just the only, or at least the first ever recorded time.
Gotcha.
So yeah, the important thing is I did some good work, and
Look, all I'm saying is if you are currently playing Pepsiman, you're probably one of the coolest boys at the beach dance. You know?
Yeah.
If you hug the left side there, that truck won't hit you, by the way.
Really? I never knew that.
Its hitbox it doesn't exist on that left corner.
That's dumb.
Only the second truck, I think, though.
But yeah, now because they wouldn't accept my run, I ended up taking it because it was like nobody has a run. Why is there a moderator for this game, right? Like that doesn't make sense.
Oh, that is weird. Yeah.
So yeah, there were no runs. There were only individual levels, and nobody had any runs on that either. So I said, "Fuck it." I'm going to just say, I don't care. I'm becoming the moderator so I can approve my own run. And someone on Blue Sky was even like, Obama giving himself the medal. And I'm like, bro, it was the only way.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I was like, it's literally the only way. And he was like, I get it.
Yeah, I used to moderate like 30 boards, and I got kind of sick of it, to be honest. So I removed myself from modding everything.
Alright, so let's...
Yeah,
so,
like
GDQ runner,
first, then just like the left. Yeah.
That's gaming. GDQ runner, though, ended up taking it back, and I'm like, you know what, that's fair.
That's fair, I think. Yeah.
And then he recently was on, he was on the Awfully Silly block the other day on the GDQ channel doing a full run, so I'm glad, because I found the speed strat, so I helped contribute to that run.
Oh, yeah, so the GDQ boards are... Not GDQ boards, sorry. The SRC speedrun.com boards are just like... Calvin Ball.
Yes, they are.
They don't matter, and they don't mean anything, and they're arbitrary. So, like, you can make a board request one, and they'll give it to you, and you don't have to have a time submitted.
Yeah, someone just asked to be the moderator, and they hadn't been active in like 2 years, so I was like, fuck you, give me the position. And then they told me there were these very specific rules, so I got denied because I didn't do them, and then I just immediately reapplied and did it, and they gave me it immediately. But I was like, it never said anywhere that I needed to do this stuff. So, the rules, very not clear. Anyway, this is the worst level in the game.
Have you ever played Pepsiman, the Forbidden Drink?
Which one is that? I've probably played it.
The Itch.io shitpost game?
I want to say I actually
think it was on Vine Sauce or something? Yeah.
Yeah, if it was on Vine Sauce, I likely played it. I hate the small window to get through that.
There's some really fun tech and stuff you can do on this. With spacing yourself out, going under and over things.
Yo, Gamer, what's the pro strat for the surfing?
Oh, the surfing? So just do like normal with dodging. The trick on the last two doors, which are what actually usually get you, is that the camera looks like it's turning, but it's actually in the exact same spot for like...
So you don't even need to move it?
Just slightly to the left. That's it. It's just because the PlayStation has a tough time turning it, and it kind of...
How did people figure that out? Is it just not moving the controller?
Yeah, I just played the game a lot. That's the only reason.
Fuck you, devs who made this game that I don't know who they are.
You can also run on that conveyor belt there to beat that second box. To get a speed up from it going forward.
Ooh.
Really, this is the level that, you know, separates Pepsi boys from the Pepsi
The Pepsi mans, yeah. I was thinking the exact same thing. But I'm trying to focus, so I'm like, well...
Oh, no,
if anyone's got me, I know Boyk's got me. It's funny, before you got here, before I loaded up the game, I was even like, hold up, I gotta tell everyone where the location of this shot is, because I'm like, I want to do the pilgrimage. I'm gonna do it eventually.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, if you're in town, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's reasonable for me to do it. It's just... It's sad that it's just like some, like, car dealership now.
We'll have to get our own cardboard cutout Pepsi machine.
And our own cardboard cutout Pepsi.
Yeah, and our cardboard cutout Mike Butters. I have the shirt, though. I can put that over the cardboard.
I do have the shirt as well.
Yeah. By the way, the Mike Butters shirt is something I had a friend design, and you can buy it.
Hell yeah.
For some reason. Because I needed it for the GDQ run of the joke.
Alright. So you said for the last two you don't move?
So there's 3 doors at the end. The first 2 are in the exact same spot. The third one's slightly to the left. That's the only gimmick.
I don't even know if I have time.
Yeah, you should. So those two are in the exact same spot, even though it curves.
Mm-hmm.
And then that third one just barely tapped to the left.
You could jump, you kind of don't really need to, though.
Yeah, it's usually gonna hurt you in this section, to be honest. Oh, right, I guess, not left.
There we
Damn
go.
it. Been a
Damn, have you played this game before? Like, come on, dude.
while. No. Not this version. This is the
But yeah,
cursed
well,
version.
yeah, this is the cursed vaporwave version. Everybody knows that.
I haven't played this one.
Yeah, no, this is actually the mirror dimension version. I mirrored the game. You know how a lot of games have the hard mode where it's like, you thought you knew, but I tricked you. This is the mirror version.
Yeah, I just haven't done an actual run in probably a year and a half.
All right, this final boss. God, the Pepsi can's not even falling in the right spot.
This is very cursed.
Yeah, Pepsi City hates Pepsi Man. He's such a bad superhero. Easier than the log segment IMO.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy.
Probably the easiest of the chase.
They give you a lot of time to see what's coming up.
How did you find a lot of the strats? Did you just like save state or?
Kind of. I mean, so when we started playing the game, I was doing races on before SRC. It was back on Speedruns Live.
Oh god, I remember SRL.
And we thought the game was too hard to race, so we only raced the first like 6 levels.
Yeah, once you know what you're doing, this game is pretty easy because like people have had this game show up in the past. Look at how much easier that is than the logs because you can see what's coming.
Yeah. But the rest of it is just kind of running it back over and over again, noting what worked, and then just doing that again. And when you have a group of like, 8 or 10 people all doing the same things and trying things out, you learn different strats and timings.
I'm gonna have to actually take you up on that offer of the Another Day in Paradise shirt.
Yeah. Pretty cool shirt.
Yeah, I recently got my GDQ shirts in. I have the world's greatest GDQ shirt ever. The Superman 64 one that just has no right being as good as it is.
That one's pretty good.
I was talking to Teddy about this when we hung out at the mall. How I got a Mega Man 10 shirt, and I got the Superman 64 one. They also had an X3 shirt. But if you wear the X3 shirt, everyone's gonna be like, wearing an X3 shirt? That sucks. And like, the reaction is very different if you wear a Superman 64 shirt. Everyone's gonna go, you're wearing a Superman 64 shirt? Fuck yeah.
There was a Night Spring shirt this year for GDQ that I should have got.
Oh, you should have. That was a good one.
For Alan Wake, yeah. There's not a lot of Alan Wake merchandise out there.
But yeah, because nobody's played the game.
True.
Yeah. If only someone had. Has Salem played Alan Wake?
Salem's really good at it.
Pepsi
He's like world record holder.
Oh. Salem has a world record for goodest boy.
Excuse me.
That's true. No.
I think the most fucked up thing is that he only drank one of those cans with a straw and then stopped and said, you know what? Not really feeling the straw. I'm just gonna...
You know what?
Just raw dog
I
it.
respect it, though.
I do too.
It.
Would you believe me if I said this is the second game with Pepsi tonight?
What did you play?
You'll never guess. You'll never guess what game had Pepsi pop in. You're just like, what?
No idea.
What fucking game it could have been? Maniac Mansion on the NES.
Oh, that does have Pepsi. That's
yeah, one can of Pepsi was in that game, and I was like, oh hell yeah, that's gaming.
True. Wow, that sure was Pepsi Man Gaming.
Yeah.
I can't believe you now have world record in speedrunning the game on February 6, 2025 between the hours of 10 and 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, so true. Whoa, what's that? How'd that happen?
What? Huh? What? I'm gonna start that leaderboard right now. 1 second, I gotta request it first.
Oh, that's so weird. How'd that happen? Links just keep getting dropped in the chat. Crazy.
Yeah, anybody out there, by the way, who wants to get into speedrunning, Pepsiman is a really easy one to get started on. It's just
Wants
fun.
to? I think it would be a fun thing to do. Especially because, like, I know Tina's like, oh, you should get into it. And, like, I've run now 2 meme games. The first one being NK Trilogy on Gamecom, and the second one being a Golf with Your Grandma, which wasn't even really a speedrun so much as it was just world's first clear in full.
True. You did find strats, though.
I did, and I didn't watch the full thing from GDQ after he did the one recently, so I'm going to assume he used God Grandma, as the strat was very good. And if he didn't...
I think the runner said during the GDQ run that, one, they hadn't played it for weeks.
They hadn't played it for weeks. No, they didn't beat the game. They said the game was too hard. Like,
and 2, they only played like the first 8 levels. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna shit on the runner. He's a good dude.
I get it. Yeah.
But also, the strat was really easy to find. I literally just accidentally double tapped the button, and like, nobody else thought to do that.
My headcanon, because I've had this happen before. You have 4 real submissions, but they give you 5, and you're like, well, I'll just throw one in.
Well, he
That's
also...
the one they accept.
Well, he had 2 runs in, because he also was doing Astrobot.
Oh, yeah. So when I did that, that was when they accepted Pepsi. Pepsiman was my throwaway speedrun.
What was your actual game you wanted in?
Magic the Gathering Chandelar.
Ooh.
And then Caro Blaster was the
Ooh,
other
Caro
one.
Blaster's good.
And they accepted Pepsiman. I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna watch this.
Nobody's gonna... Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I was like, voice told me, he was like,
no.
nobody's gonna think this is a good run. It's like one of the most like hype runs ever.
Apparently. Man, that one's funny because the Pepsiman costume. This is bad, by the way. The Pepsiman costume is a full suit latex costume. We were about to go on stage like an hour or 2 before.
Yo, Mike the Cat, thanks for the raid. I'm gonna set up the raffle, but keep talking.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm just talking now.
It's all good. It's all good. No, these are fun stories.
But so the guy in the costume, he was great, by the way. And it was really nice of him to do that because he just had a Pepsiman costume. He's like, "Can I be Pepsiman on your couch?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, let's do this."
God, if I knew you back then, I probably would have just been like, "Hire me as Coke Man," and I would have just been the evil villain.
But what we didn't realize with him on a couch like that and a camera pointed at him is that it's very skin tight. And there was a very noticeable bulge.
Yeah.
So we had to go looking for a cup like an hour before the run.
You mean a can, right? A Pepsi can.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, anyway. It was very funny. Anyway, I'll drop and let you keep going. I just want to stop by for Pepsiman, so...
Yeah, got any other stories if you want to hang out while the raffle's going on?
Yeah, here's a fun story. So one time I subscribed to twitch.tv/thejewker.
I knew this was coming too.
$5.99 a month.
I knew. I was just like, alright, I'll let him do it.
And you know what? I got some really good emotes out of it. Like S, and Lewd, and Mash, and Jam, and Raid, and Dab, and Smug.
The Dab is my favorite because Lonely hates it. She literally was the one who wanted the emote too. She hates it, but she wanted it. I don't know why randomly one day she was just like, I'll do a Dab emote if we hit this goal and it's not gonna happen. And then she was like, I can't fucking believe this. And I was like, you were the one who wanted this. Nobody else wanted this. True. She insists though. See? You were the one who wanted it, motherfucker.
1 second, I have some emotes I'm gonna type in the chat for some reason. There we go. Whew, that was close.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
Got
the real good
out of
Dabs.
the way.
You didn't? But you did! I have it on, like, recording! I have all my streams recorded, they're all on YouTube. I don't know what stream that was, but I just know it is.
Oh, the other thing is we should talk sometime about actually doing a speedrun.
Yes. Me and Boix have talked about doing a co-op speedrun of some sort.
Some arcade beat 'em up or another.
I would definitely do it. We played a weird one on Fightcade earlier. It was Alligator Hunter.
Oh man.
It was...
That does sound interesting.
It's not a beat 'em up like I thought it was gonna be.
I'm curious, there's an isometric beat 'em up that Ruda and I played called Gaiaopolis. Really good. I wonder if that has a good run.
It could be. That game though in particular was like a worse Wild Guns, but it was fun.
Oh, weird. Diopolis? That's what it was. Diopolis.
Fuck was Alligator Hunter? Because like it starts out as Tony Hawk skateboarding, and he's got a gun, and then you go into space and you get in a ship and you just start shooting alligators. And then the game just kind of ends abruptly.
The 2-player arcade mode for Gaiopolis time is 7 or 8 minutes slower than the actual record in 1-player, so it's actually probably a pretty record.
It's likely improvable.
Yeah.
Unless they scale things based on players. Some games do. You know what game doesn't? X-Men. I watched my friend try and do a limited credit clear for X-Men for weeks.
Oh, 1cc on that is really grindy.
It's really bad. He didn't do 1cc. I think he did like 5 credits.
Oh, gotcha.
But one, he picked the worst character, because apparently Wolverine's like one of the worst characters in that game.
You got a Colossus, yo. Actually, I think it's Nightcrawler that people use.
I think it was actually Dazzler was the best character. Dazzler or Storm were the best.
I could see Storm.
But essentially, he at one point he decided to play the 8-player version, and the enemy encounters are not doubled for that version, but because there's double the screen space, enemies spawn early, so it just makes it way harder in 1 player.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know that, and I don't think anyone else knew that, but it's like, it's the exact same enemies, so it's like, oh, I compared them, because I was able to record it when he asked, and I was like, hold on. And then I was like, yeah, no, these are the exact same enemy encounters, it's just, they spawn early because of the double screen size. Oops.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the double CRT one, right? Yeah.
And Nightcrawler's my go-to when I play X-Men Arcade. Everybody loves Colossus, though, you know, he goes...
That's the speedrun, you just pop quarters in. Beat-em-up speedruns are so funny, because a lot of the time it's like, yeah, my mom gave me $20 in quarters to play this game today, so...
Yeah. Big fan, though, of, also, when my friend was playing that, he was doing it, blind, so he didn't know who the final boss was, and he made it to Magneto, won, and it was actually Mystique, and he didn't know that, and I was like, you motherfucker, Magneto wasn't even using his magnet powers, you dummy!
True. Welcome to die.
X-Chickens.
X-Chickens. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the lines in that game because they just keep cutting themselves off when you're in a fight. Like, Pyro will turn you to toe. Pyro will. Nothing moves the blood. Nothing moves the. Nothing moves. Nothing.
That one's my favorite.
That's the sound of a boss dying.
That one's so good.
It's a really good game.
X-Men's one of those that it's fine. I don't think it's held up all that well compared to...
No, it kind of sucks. I love it, but it kind of sucks.
It's got the Simpsons problem.
I think Simpsons is better. Having played the Japanese version of both of them, the Japanese versions are definitely way better.
It is better. Simpsons also has the 2-player combo moves.
Yes.
So that does make it a little bit better. But yeah, Simpsons goes on for a long time with not a lot of complexity is the problem.
Simpsons is mean because they took out all the health in the American version. Like, I didn't know about the Japanese versions of either of those games until they were on the 360, and I was like, oh yeah, I want these on the go. Or, not on the go, but like, I can just play them whenever.
Oh, yeah.
And then it turned out, oh, there's a Japanese version, what's different? And then it's just, oh, actually the games are just way better. Actually made me pretty mad finding that out. I was like, what do you mean we could have got a better game?
Yeah, I guess they just wanted more quarters for the American arcade.
Yeah, like, Simpsons has, like, no health. Except for, like, one tree near the end of the game, and then there's, like, so much health everywhere in the Japanese version.
There's a lot of hidden health, but you have to hit trees, yeah.
My favorite part about Simpsons is that they made an entire beat-em-up. Much like Pepsiman is a product placement game. This is actually a product placement for CC Lemon, that beat-em-up. It's really weird that they got their own video game.
That is weird.
Yeah. Like, to think that they were just like, I don't know, these are the CC Lemon mascots. I guess we'll give them their own video game.
I mean, there's the UFO, like, what is it, like a teriyaki bowl noodle thing.
Mhm.
That has its own game.
Oh yeah, UFO Kamanyaki Soba?
Yeah.
I like that game. I was talking to someone and they said it was not very good, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I mean, it's
that was
still
you.
the life and death of Superman. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's why they okay, Lonely just told me why they
Sure.
stopped selling CC Lemon. Not allowed at the store because it has ingredients that are known to cause cancer. Bro, everything causes cancer that I buy. Like, legitimately.
Oh, that's one of those California laws, gotcha.
Legitimately, like everything. I swear, like every product causes cancer. Do you know the Picari sweat that I used in the for the Hassie also contains things that cause cancer? Just like every product, probably in some way, causes very minimal cancer. So
I think most of the stuff with the Asian market's labeled that way.
yeah, so I'm genuinely not worried because I'm like, yeah, I eat this stuff all the time. Of course it does.
You know what else causes cancer? That's right, crab souls.
That's true. Is that game any good?
Yeah, the game's pretty good.
I wanted to try it.
I think it's less a Souls game and more of like a Sekiro, I'd say. Which is different.
Yeah. I had a funny time with my Souls 3 Archipelago. That was funny when I was doing that. We beat it way faster than I expected because I got the items I needed to play other games more, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess I found the Lords of Cinder so I could just finish the game. And then the final boss was a pretty easy boss, so I just obliterated it really fast.
Nice.
It was Saint Aldrich of the Deep.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky.
I just kind of threw a few fireballs at his face and then he died.
Sometimes you can get into a weird trade quest with those Souls randomizers where they want you to like get a key here that takes you to there.
You don't need to for Archipelago because like they need to make sure you could win and like other people could win and you can't miss out on someone else's important items. So it's like anything that might have an optional thing will go to a quest. So like I'll look at the shop and like obviously NPCs can die. Here's an upgrade for someone, and it's Eggman's blaster for Sonic Adventure 2. Thankfully, though, you don't need that. So I could kill Eggman's shopkeeper or whatever, and then that item is just gone forever. Or I could buy it. But it's obviously not required, so like it makes sense to be there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Yeah, I think,
certainly a choice.
I've never played Super Metroid, but I'm thinking if I do, I would just do a randomizer.
Yeah, it plays way better. The controls are terrible, but they fixed that in the rando. It's like, reroll is amazing, the controls are better, just everything about it.
That's my main issue, yeah. I don't like the way those old Metroids play. I don't know.
I agree, which is why I went through a bunch of them last year on stream to see if my opinion has changed. And then I played Dread, and it was like, okay, Dreads are really good.
Dread does have really good movement. Yeah.
I think
it's not a perfect game, but Dread's very pretty and fun to move around in.
My Metroid tier list is probably like this. Metroid 1 belongs in the garbage. You don't need that game. It doesn't need to exist.
Agreed, that game's not even worth playing just to experience.
No, it's just bad. The only merit I could see for that game being cool is if you grew up with it when it came out and you said, oh, I can make my own map with a graph. I could see that being fun.
The only time you should play Metroid 1 is when you're playing NES Remix.
Yes. So, what's really funny though is they put Metroid 1 on the GBA, and it's the most worthless GBA game ever, because you might be like, okay, well maybe people want to play the NES version, right? But they want it on the go. Well, Zero Mission exists on the GBA, but okay, they're not the same game you might be thinking. Except, they are. Because in Zero Mission, you could play the original game, So you don't need to buy this random NES port. You could just unlock it in Zero Mission.
Yeah.
That's really
That
fucking
was
weird that they did that.
Black Label GBA games, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that though.
Or they just did a bunch of. I think the Ice Climbers was one also.
Probably. There's not that many of those games on the GBA. But that was definitely one of them, and it's just really funny in hindsight, because it's like, why did you release this? You literally gave this out for free here in a much better game.
Yeah. Some of these are also in Animal Crossing.
But Super
Donkey
Metroid...
Kong-
Super Metroid's a solid B-tier game if you're not playing the rando. Fusion is a lot of fun. I like Fusion. I like the atmosphere of it. It's very depressing. Dread's S tier. I'm thinking of only the 2D games right now, so ignore the 3D games.
Yeah, you missed the 2D game though.
AM2R is the best one.
Another 2D game. That's right, the best 2D Metroid ever. Other
It is.
Legitimately very good somehow.
AM2R is just so fucking good. Like, I played it on stream, and I had never played it before, and was like, wow, this is incredible. And the devs were in the chat, and they were like, hey, it sucks we can't run this at GDQ ever, because, you know, fucking Nintendo. GDQ staff's like, whoa, can't mention this game ever. How dare you?
Well, I mean, if you mention it exists, they'll bust your kneecaps or something. Yeah, I know.
Basically, it's kind of a shame, because, like, I loved what AM2R was doing. Everything about that game was just incredible. Yeah, you're still in. It doesn't matter if you're closed. It matters if I close. See? You're in on screen, Anora. Original Metroid 2 is fun. It's empty and desolate in a good way.
It's closer to Metroid 1. And then because they had limitations of the Game Boy, they only had so many sprite sheets, and that's why you fight the same boss like 20 times.
I think it works though.
So
they make it way
it's
more
just
interesting in other stuff, like the remake or AM2R, which I did not like the remake.
I think the original Game Boy version, you should also draw a map, just like with Metroid 1.
Yes.
But if you're playing a handheld game, why are you drawing a map, right? Like,
I agree.
I don't know, it's weird.
It's weird. I think it's neat. Other than that, I think that's all the Metroid games that are 2D where I'm like, yeah, no, that's how I feel. Because, like, the 3D ones are good too, but they're different enough that I would say they deserve their own list. You can't even draw a map because some parts of the map overwrite itself. Oh.
The Prime games are definitely different.
Yeah, I want to go through them this year. 4 maybe coming this year when the Switch 2 drops. I don't know, probably not. Probably a launch title.
They've restarted 4 twice now. I don't.
Yeah, they
I don't
keep
know if
restarting that
game's
game.
coming out.
That game's never coming out.
That's gonna be a Duke Nukem Forever situation.
Yeah, always bet on Samus. Isn't that what she says?
Yeah. I think what Samus said was, "Hey, that Halo guy, John Halo, is a real loser. Buy my game."
Game power armors for pussies, she says as
Yeah,
she
something
takes
like
off her
that,
suit.
yeah.
It's funny, I had this exact conversation with Psych earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yes, unrelated. We were just talking about it, Duke Nukem Forever, because he put out his Duke Nukem video that's like an hour and 46 minutes long.
I keep thinking, you know, maybe I want to play through that again just to re-experience it because it's been.
I kind of liked what we got. It has parts that I think are fun. Like I like when it's just the don't actually shoot things and just do wacky environment stuff. Because that's like what I like about Duke Nukem, where you just go to a strip club and then it's like make popcorn and like interact. Because like, you know, for the time that was cool. It's not cool anymore. But I'm like, okay, this kind of feels like Duke Nukem now. The 2001 version was very good when I played the leak of it, though. Definitely recommend checking that out when it's done.
Oh, I've seen parts of that. Yeah, that one's pretty good. What it could have been, at least.
It's much better, and it was doing things that video games that are made it like 20 years later were doing that became like standard in the genre. And I was like, damn, this game should have just fucking come out. Who would have thought? It would have been really good if it did.
the real trick if you want to play a good Duke Nukem game is to pick up Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer.
Oh, BWL, dude. Have you been listening to your seepage?
Whoa. The what page?
Your seepage.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, seepage is pretty okay, but I don't know. Are they even going to Cool Fest this year? Like
the Boise Potato Fest? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. Counselor Ronnie told me not to listen to seepage.
I wouldn't listen to him.
Yeah.
I hope that game comes out this year though. The Dream Settlers, the Hypnospace sequel.
I'm
Yeah,
excited for that too.
That might be game of the year if it comes out this year. It's either this year or probably early January next year. Alrighty, let's roll this.
Alright.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Honora! Congrats, you're still in! Look at you!
Nice.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. Duty.
Look, I don't do no T-nose. Alright.
Counselor Ronnie.
I think I gotta hop off, but have a good one.
Yeah, just remember, don't get beef brain.
Oh, I've got my beef blocker. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Came with a free Professor Helper.
Oh, yo, Professor Helper's really good, chat. Have you used him? It's one of my favorite programs.
He really helps you out, you know?
Yeah, I love all the advertisements that pop up, and it goes, "You are a winner! You win!" Every time I do anything. It's my favorite part of going on the internet. I love that he's definitely not spyware. That's my favorite part. Gumshoe Grouper, hold on. I have to delete this message. Sorry, you understand the rules. Gotta delete that message. This is a no Gumshoe Gooper zone, sorry. I'm sorry, that's copyright infringement. That's not allowed. It's a violation. The funny thing to me, though, Boix, is that the canon route of Hypnospace is you banning Zane_rocks_16 from his Hypnospace. That's so funny. You have to ban him. That's the canon route. He gets banned and then goes to work on his video game. I can't believe you're canceling Gumshoe Gooper. He's not allowed! I'm sorry, you know, you understand. If it wasn't so copywritten, I would be down, but like, I don't want to get sued. You understand? My livelihood is on the line here. Harassment, copyright, both are correct. You could file multiple claims in Hypnospace. Oh, I'm never gonna press that button again. Sorry. That's the give everyone a seizure button. You stand with Gooper? You could stand the fuck out of my stream. I thought Boix was cool. I thought we really connected over the Pepsiman segment of this stream. Sorry, never come back to my stream ever again. That's right. You're not allowed. I don't even like Pepsi anyway. Coke's way better. And I do actually think that. Use bombs to destroy the wall. I don't want to! No! It's gonna fucking blast everyone's eyes. Have I played this before? Probably years ago, but I've played it at some point. It's one of those games where I'm just like, oh no, it's very, very flashy and I have forgotten this. Alright, I don't have a choice. Sorry, chat. You understand, video games hate your eyeballs. Yeah, this is the thing I remember from this game, is the cool, like, Shin Megami Tensei dungeons. What do you think Mevin's up to right now? Mevin Daniels? Is that his name? Leader of the Psychos, or whatever it was. Dane better come back in Dream Settlers. I'm gonna be so disappointed if he doesn't. Fucking hell, this game is terrible to stream. I can't keep playing this anymore. You can pick a different game. This is too seizury for the stream. This game is so flashy, I actually fear for people's eyes. This game is way too flashy that, like, I actually am worried that people might actually have an attack. Sorry, but pick a different game for the rest of the 30 minutes. This game is just way too flashy for its own good. Is PS2 fine? It's on the list of games. If this game was not so flashy, this would be fine, but I'm just like, oh man, no, I can't. Man, I have not seen a game that flashy in a while. Ooh, man. That was bad. I apologize to everyone for your eyeballs. I remember that game being pretty good. I must have played it when it came out. I think someone brought it to school. Odin Sphere is pretty cool, though. This game is not seizury. It's nice. Yo, that's Salem! I know him! That's so great. You pet the cat in this game. fine game. It's just like I have said this before and I'll say this again. If anyone were to genuinely have a way for all old video games to remove the flashing permanently, there's just a tool that just auto removed the flashing, I would love that. I know I have the thing for Boix. He had given me a light gun flasher, like it removes the flashing on light guns for the stream, but yeah, I need something like that for like every fucking game, like NES games, Game Boy games. There's a invisible filter over my stream. The big thing I remember about Cosmo Tank is that the dungeons are really cool. Just kind of a shame because that game is not fun to stream. Why do they call it Odin Sphere when she's clearly using a spear, not a sphere? Some of them have an anti-flash blurring feature in some games. It elevates them? Yeah. No, absolutely, Puppet. Absolutely. Look at your map, it's a sphere. Shut up! You're ruining my joke! Assassin. I can't remember the last time I played this one though. Odin Sphere is a good game. Yeah, this is Odin. Can't you tell? Watch, Zane Tetskin. I hear really good things about Unicorn Overlord. I have not played it yet. That's the new one, right? Yeah, it would be nice. It is my... If I have one pet peeve as a retro enthusiast, it's that more games need a way for... Or not even games, just emulators. There just needs to be a way to get rid of all of the flashing. That's it. So many more games become playable by just removing flashing. The demo is 9 hours long. That's almost as big as Dragon Quest XI, which has a 10-hour demo. You get to carry over all the progress. I could dream, though. Yeah, no, the flashbang is why I'm always just like, oh, nope, I'm out. I don't usually veto games, but like, if it's going to hurt someone's eyes, I will absolutely veto a game here where I'm just like, sorry. People who pick flashing games do not hold it against you. You did not know, neither did I. But consider before you pick a game if maybe it has flashing. Not for yourself, but for everyone. They put a timer on it, so you either do the story or play 9 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, Dragon Quest was uncapped. It just let you do anything, but it took roughly 10 hours. I didn't play the demo because I knew I was gonna love the game. The GameCube version? Oh, was that in the collection? Yeah, that checks out. Oh, that's gaming. Do you still love that game? I mean, you could still love the game and have it be flashy. I mean, you still have your Game Boy, you could just play it. Dragon Quest XI was fun, but it was off? No, it wasn't off. That game is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about by off. That game is genuinely really good. I would say you should play it again on a proper Game Boy and see how it is, but oof, man. You gotta finish 8. Yeah, I played 8 and then I played 11, and 11 is just, it's incredible. It's such a good RPG. Yeah, how could you hate the game in any way, saying it feels off? That's like the most like sus statement I've ever heard in the chat. Yeah, if you like play the Switch version, it's incredible. If you played the bad version, maybe I could see how you'd hate that. It has Sylvando, and everybody is Sylvando sexual. I mean, would absolutely would. Nobody's ever not Sylvando sexual. You know, there's smash or pass. With Sylvando, you only smash.
Princess, that was close.
You were almost a princess sandwich. Daddy.
What? Griselda's dead because she rushed ahead of the main forces. It's certainly not because I was late to the battle.
Lord Brigand.
You thought that version was worse? Oh no, I actually really liked it, Eraser. I don't remember if you were there for that stream, but like the crossbow quest is removed. Apparently that was terrible. That was something that people were telling me was bad. You're the only person I've ever heard say they don't like Sylvando.
We're moving out now.
I'm so glad this game lets you skip things. I remember this game being very wordy, but thankfully there's a skip all button, which is great for a stream like this. Ramasa as in like the Demon Blade? Gaming! Don't like anime episodes and arcs? That's literally every Dragon Quest you just described. No, really, you literally just described every Dragon Quest. That is the formula for every Dragon Quest. The thing with Dragon Quest has always been, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you don't like that, Dragon Quest is not for you. Because I could name any other Dragon Quest, they're all that. Like, you go to a random town, that's the story arc. It has nothing to do with the rest of the game, but it's great. 7, you go to a random town, pretty much nothing to do with the rest of the game. They're all like that. Less is more series. Yeah. Honestly, you should just play 8. I think you'd probably really enjoy 8. I think 11 is the best one, followed by 8, and then I really like 6. And most of the Dragon Quest games are good, it's just... Well, I suppose that one's pretty good, too. Yeah, 8 holds up. I played that one blind on stream. It's really close for me between 8 and 11. Butterfly spotted. And not just emulate it. I mean, you could just emulate it, dude. It's not a big deal. Where is this butterfly? 3DS version's good if you mod it, I hear. Otherwise, play the PS2 version. Eraser, I take it you played the PS2 version like me? Yeah, I heard the 3DS version played better, but then it had a lot of questionable decisions that were easily fixable. MIDI soundtrack is one of them because of Sugiyama. Fuck you, Sugiyama. Fucking rip in pieces, you piece of shit. Hate that guy. Man, I remember how excited people were about Sugiyama passing. He really hated every person playing his game and having good music and was like, today I think the best choice of action will be to release my game again with a MIDI soundtrack so I could sell a second soundtrack. And then also complain about nationalism. It was... Ew, what a fucking idiot. Rest in peace, Toriyama. Rest in peace, Sugiyama. Yeah.
I could charge extra since this is a battlefield, but it's very dangerous. I could have 9 lives and it still wouldn't be enough. I'll make you a deal.
I always hear, you know, don't speak ill of the dead, and then I'm always just like, don't be a piece of shit while you're alive. Funny how that works. 5 XP? This was the thing I really like about this game. You get to pick the coins you want to pay with. Thought it was a really cool mechanic when I first played this game. The music in 11 is good, the MIDI stuff was not good. Every time he did something MIDI, it was when it sucked. This is it! This is Unicorn Knight, right? That's the unicorn from the game. I have a feeling you're not supposed to fight this guy yet. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh, fuck. I mean, I would simply not fight the unicorn right now then, if that's the case. It's napalm. How do I use napalm? What button was it? He worked on Monopoly and Jesus 2. Yeah, that sounds like Sugiyama. This was how. Good riddance. All right, we are on time. So let's move on. Outside of Japan and appreciate my music for Jesus too, like my countrymen. So true. Right, the keyword for this one is unicorn. Reminder schedule this week. Hey, how's it going? You're unaware. Tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream. We're going to be watching game shows on Gaggle if you want to watch some of the best of game show moments, followed by some Press Your Luck. We're going to be watching Press Your Luck tomorrow. There will be no whammies. If you're a whammy, I don't ever want to see you at that stream. Never show up if you're a whammy. The one whammy in chat's going to be like, that's fucked up. It's true, though. I don't want any whammies. Sorry. Saturday, I'm going to be on Ooze's stream. I'm going to be doing a charity event late at night. Stop by. Raising money for the wildfire relief. Sunday, Desert Bus. The stream will start early because it's Desert Bus. We're going to be playing Desert Mario 64 2. Promised every time I would do Desert Bus, if I ever do Desert Bus, it would be a different Desert Bus. So, we're going to be doing the Mario 64 one. It's going to be a good hangout. We're going to listen to a lot of music. We're going to chill. It's basically a just chatting stream, but also there's Mario 64. Tuesday, more Final Fantasy VII. And we do this every Thursday. And video games are so cool. They're for nerds? You're a nerd. Video games are cringe. It's true. Does anyone actually like video games? Alrighty, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic. Congrats.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, Cole, what's up?
Den MTXD.
DMTXD. How's it going, Cole? SNK Gal Fighters, okay. Any gals in chat? You gotta watch out, chat. Girls have cooties. Oh shit, she heard me. What? Get out of here, please, lady. Ew.
It's you again.
Ew. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Oh, disgusting.
You kissed me that time.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You have no proof.
Kiss you again.
Ugh. Alright, I will pick my. It's only appropriate. You gotta watch out for girls, yeah. They're icky. That's bring it on in English. So true. Maybe the real Mai Shiranui was the boobs we looked at along the way. Only good boys and girls can play this game. Mai's actually not allowed. But if you don't mind getting cooties, oh, you don't want them. They're dangerous. See, Susie's a girl, and she's even saying cooties are lethal. You gotta watch out. How is Mai in Street Fighter 6? Is she good? I heard Terry kinda sucks. Terrence is not a very good character, but maybe... Maybe there's another character. You can't possibly win. I mean, that's literally what Mai's whole thing has been ever since she's became a character. Her boobs have only gotten bigger, just like Viking. Honestly, I cannot imagine being like 13 and discovering Mai Shiranui's boobs and just like being like, I gotta beat my meat to this. I cannot imagine that. There's not even anything interesting there. I don't even think she has like nips pointing out. It makes her boobs so much bigger they actually are such a larger than occurrence compared to any other woman. No, her boobs are literally getting bigger in every game. Like, the SNK devs know. So, I hate to say you're wrong, but in this case you actually are. You can't have a girl game without Yuri. Any ladies in chat agree? He's one of the best characters, right? Everybody loves Yuri. I mean, it makes sense to have such massive tits if you're gonna be fighting. Let me put it this way. They're distracting the opponent. And suddenly you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Kill. Is that Mai from 6? Yes. That's literally why she was picked, so yes. Why this game was picked. How you doing, Avis? Maybe the real Mai Shiranui is the boobs we looked at along the way. I think they toned her down for Capcom. I'm going to assume the designer was not Capcom, it was SNK, and they were like, okay, we could turn her down for a bit. It's too early to say, but like I'm genuinely curious if people like Mai in 6, because like I'm going to assume she's pretty good. Psycho Soldier. God, I wish a woman would just destroy me with her fucking massive thighs and tits and ass. A guy can dream, though. Can you imagine just being completely decimated? Like, oh, you know, weird example, but like, let's say I was like a watermelon between someone's thighs. Oh my god, just absolutely wish that was me. Yeah, but she won't kill me. Nah, she won't kill me. It's about the animation. Respect. I worked off a lot of stress. After a round with my Shiranui, I too like to work off a lot of stress. That's her! That's Sakura from the Street Fighter! That's not her, that's Yuki. Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. Today we are going to smash this watermelon. Yeah, I saw. Please don't DM me in the middle of a stream. I really don't like getting Discord messages in the middle of a stream. It could wait. You wanna do Soul Calibur? I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't think 6 did well enough. I really like 5 and 6, but like, I genuinely don't think it did well enough. I saw Max talk about this recently. Cinder, are you also really horny? Apparently you are, because of the raid message. No ass here, just tits. Sorry, you're in the wrong stream. You're gonna have to raid someone else. What are boobs but a butt on your chest? I don't have a butt on my chest. That's... man. How is the stream? How is Martin Galaxy? Here's a joke that, like, only I will appreciate about this character. Oh, look. Castlevania. Whip, whip. Kraz isn't even here, and I'm fucking saying it. This has been a pretty chaotic stream. Hatsune Miku killed my hands earlier, so I've been handicapped for the rest of the stream. Miku Miku Beam! Remember, if you're playing Super Mario Galaxy, you are Mr. Gay. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You are Mr. Gay. Bum ba da dun. You don't know what I'm talking about. Take a look at the sparkles in Super Mario Galaxy's intro. You are Mr. Gay. I am, are you? Yeah, so true. Whoa, it's Miss X. Who could this be? Except we already know because I've streamed this before. Who could it be? Who could it be knocking at my door? Who could it be now? It's just Iori? What are you talking about? No! This... Alright, listen, chat member. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That's not Iori. That's Miss X. They look nothing alike. They even have different moves. Come on! I am SNK's mightiest heroine. So true. Yeah, Iori's never used a motorcycle. Come on. Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. Nah, it's the Streets of Rage one. Now Andy is mine. Okay, give that talisman to me. What are you talking about? Andy, nice timing. Let's talk about our marriage. I've been thinking. We can't get married. But I have the talisman. Why can't we be married? I've been hiding this. I'm really a woman. No! What? Was that supposed to be a bad dream? I don't know if I like that ending. I don't think I like that ending. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, what? Sorry, can't get married. You know the rules. No women. Very of the era. Wow, we beat 3 games today. That's a record. Even though I've already beaten this one. 3 games. I guess let's go back to the raffle. I'm gonna go use the bathroom in a moment. That's crazy! 3 games! Queen! I'll be RB. I'm gonna go piss. Go piss, Queen, everyone says to me in the chat as I go to take my piss. RB. I'm back. I miss. How's it going? I leave and you Shrek in my chat? Disgusting. I can't get up again. You missed you winning the raffle? That's not true, that's a lie. Unless it's real, which you didn't. Yo, Conmom, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Yo, if you want to get on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, enter the keyword. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know what you could pick, welcome. Were you playing CDI today? What were you doing? Tolio. I don't know that game. We do this every Thursday, though. It's a lot of fun. Think of a game, enter, and yeah, you can pick a super cool game for me to play. Booty butt cheeks ending aside. I don't know what that means. Game Gear's not on there? No, it is. Basically just the Master System. There's a character limit, so I just don't have it on there. It's basically just the Master System. Not an error, that's intentional. People ask that once in a while. Started with Sonic Advance 3. The Sonic Advance games suck, and you know why? It's because any game made by dimps is terrible. They like putting pits everywhere that you could easily fall into. No, really, there's a version of Sonic Advance 1 that I played that came out last year that removed most of the pits, and the game was way better. Like, legitimately every fucking game they make, their level design is just pit. I played the One Piece game by them, and I was like, oh, this is a pretty good beat 'em up, and then I got to a part of the game where there were just pits everywhere, and it stopped being fun. I don't know why that's their default level design is pit. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. This has been involved with every Street Fighter since 4. Yeah, but it's a fighting game. They can't put pits, so like... You tell me. And they make a Kid Icarus game. Damn, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just like, there's no point in me listing Game Gear. You could pick it. Why the fuck would you, though? But also, you could pick it. Yeah, you'll never guess this. Guess what game has a lot of fucking pits in it? Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I hate you, dimps. You make good games, but god... Just your level design always boil down to the same thing. I like a lot of Sonic games. I just wish they didn't have as many pits, the dimps ones. Imagine if they made a Mega Man one. Yeah, they probably would have made a terrible one on the Game Boy. I will grab the version of 2 that has less pits. I'd play it. Good old Sonic Advance. I think you could do good level design. You could do bad level design. But... I think the worst thing you could do is lazy level design, which is what Dimps does. Where, like, they just put fucking pits everywhere. I would rather actual challenging levels that are going to kill me just as much. But, you know, make it feel like it's my fault rather than the game's. Yeah, maybe we get a collection this year that deletes all the pits. Good old Mr. Flosty. Now, I've made this argument on stream before, Susie. Mr. Flosty is meant to be a typo. It was a typo. However, it's an alternate reality in the mirror, so maybe his name is actually Mr. Flosty. And I love Mr. Flosty. It's a great name. Hear me out. Sonic Advance 1, 2, 3, Rush, 2, Colors DS. How do you feel about the pits in Mario Bros? They're the pits. Going B, how's it going? NB, I just want to say huge congrats on the new job. We get some GGs in the chat. for Envy. I mean, I didn't say what it was. It was just GG on new job. It's exciting. You think Sonic Events would be a good game if it kept the pits but also revived you? Oh, you raise an interesting question. I would say this. I think on pits, you know how Shantae does the pits, where they have the marks that say, yo, this is the bottomless pit? I think that would be good if you had a warning that there was a pit coming. How do people feel about that? I don't think I've ever seen a Sonic game with that. Oh, Generations has that? Oh. Interesting. There's a Game Gear Sonic with that? That's wild. Oh God, which one was that? Hit ahead or France like pop-up? Triple Trouble. Ooh, yeah, you know that would make sense. Shantae doesn't instant kill you? It doesn't. I think there's a right way to do pits. And a wrong way. Alrighty, let's see what the next game is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tarantula, congrats! What are we playing next? That's not up for me. That's up for you. You gotta pick. Every time everyone gives me A or B option, I say it's not up to me. Sky Canyon is the most, like, fittingly named game. World ends with you? No, that's an RPG. We can't do that. Sorry. No RPGs. That's the rules. Can't do it. It's a good game, but can't do it. You gotta pick something else. Style Savvy for the DS. Oh, fuck, we're gaming. Alright. You know, I guess it's appropriate. Shasta shows up and immediately there's a DS game. Okay, you're about to witness peak gaming. I gotta get the right music for this if we're gonna play this. This is a book mode game. You're a book mode. One moment. I don't really have a book mode set up. We're just gonna roll it. Okay, so the music in this game sucks, right? But hear me out. What if it was peak? Here, we'll just go to 4x3. I don't really have a setup for this, because it, like, almost never comes up. Let's just do this. I'm not even gonna bother doing this correctly. We're just gonna do it like this. Oh, they don't like me doing that. Hold on. Really? So finicky. OBS, what are you doing? This is gonna be the most stretched out video game I've ever streamed. It's gonna cover stuff too, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, it's time for some peak Yakuza music. Let's do this. Hotel Dusk is a very good game. It's such a good game, Hotel Dusk. This is the European version. Don't ask why it's the European version. Nintendo presents Style Boutique. Also, I forgot to cover this. No, this is from Yakuza 0. This is just peak. This is the Style Boutique music. This is just the music in Yakuza 0 when you dress up all the beautiful women. I kind of unironically fell in love with this song, dressing up all the ladies. It's from the minigame I didn't play. Bruh. This guy didn't play the best minigame, get his ass. Yeah, just imagine Kiryu dressing up a beautiful lady with this music. Welcome to the world of fashion. I'm just filling it in. Here's the funny thing, I didn't, like, rotate my DS. I'm actually playing this vertically. Which is fucked up, but it's funnier this way. That name is too long? Why would you let me put that many characters then? Fuck you. What do you mean the birthday can only go up to 12? What? Oh, they put the day first because this is a European game. Oh man, I just got Europeans. I look like an idiot now. All the Europeans in chat are laughing at me. American, no! How could they do this? Get day, month, year, US nerd. No! You don't understand. I had to make my own degrees. What the fuck is wrong with her face? What is wrong with this lady? God, the faces are so, like, smushy. Avis, you're probably American. I don't believe you for a second. You gotta balance on a great rest of the stream. Thanks so much. Not there, touch pants? What if I don't want to touch the pants? What counts as simple jeans? This? Day of month in conversation? No. I just say July 1st. Try it on. Character's body is funny thing about that, the joke's on you. I watched an episode of Kids Next Door as a child, and that's the only reason I know what the temperature for freezing is. There's a double-crossing operative. I'm gonna spoil this episode for everyone that I've spoiled like 20 times on stream. And his name is 30C, and you'll never guess what the trick is. 30C is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The joke is, you know, it's like, oh man. Gotta be 0. Free pants! I'll be back. No, I won't. That was impressive considering it was your first time. You put pants on. Well, that's so cool. Did you know I was walking around naked before this? Teddy actually hung out with me at the mall and was like, God dang, fucker ain't wearing pants. It's impressive. He's just walking around without pants. The bold statement. You have dyscalculia? Oh, I'm sorry about that. April Bonbon. Alright, chat. What kind of dress are we feeling? Ooh. I kind of like the cocktail dress. How are we feeling? I think the cocktail dress is banging. $576? How much money do I got? The red checkered dress is pretty good. Oh, nobody knows what to... Everyone's got a different opinion. Alright, Dan, you just came in on the raid. You get to decide. Style savvy. Cocktail dress. Satin bow dress. Plaid dungaree dress. Bright floral dress. Choose. Cocktail dress? Thank you, my man. Try it on. I'm ready now. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her. You saying played is played? Yeah, I that's on purpose. I know, it fucking pisses people off, that's why I do it. It's actually pronounced plaid. This is the one thing I get to do as a prank. I think I'm going to cry. Yippee, I'm so happy. I want to get something else. I'd like some shoes. You don't need shoes. Oh, I thought this was a bra. These are sunglasses. Okay, alright. You know what? That's not important. Oh, Crocs. Why are there Crocs? Open high heel. Those are Crocs. No. Bright trainers. That's how you know this is a European game. Heart wellies. Wellies, a very European thing. I like how I know about trainers and wellies because of Taskmaster. Mostly just the UK. Alright, nerd. What do you know? Do you live in the UK? You probably do. You actually do. I know you do. Or rather, European, but... Listen. The Europeans have logged on and are roasting me for getting the European version of this game. Okay, first European that I know is actually European, pick the boots. If you are actually European and I know you are, I will do it. The rightmost. Hell yeah. What is the difference between try it on and take a look? Oh, she's ready to slay. She's gonna slay in this outfit. We're playing as Mai Shiranui earlier. If we dye her hair blonde, do you think she might be a rich blonde woman to do that one kick? You know the one. The one that all rich blonde women have. And Jiren from Dragon Ball FighterZ for some reason. $4,000 redos. I wanted the boots anyway, so that worked out. Skittles is like some specific variant, as we still call bowling. I'm actually familiar with that one too. This is why I don't wear fashion. My sense of fashion is just I throw on a t-shirt and some pants, and they don't match at all. That's all you need to see from me. I'll give you an idea of what I'm wearing. Black shirt with the Foxhound logo. And sweatpants. That's it. Also, I guess socks, if you're a weirdo and you need to know what my feet are covered in. Black socks. You wear furry t-shirts, jeans, and hoodie. Have you seen my incredible Hanukkah shirt? I think I might have shown you. One of my furry friends got me a cool dragon lighting menorah. I only wear it during Hanukkah. It's a pretty amazing shirt. I'll have to send you a picture tomorrow when I remember. Can I help you? I can't resist cute items. Today I'm looking for some cute clothes. I think she likes cute. Just look at her hat. She really likes things that are cute. Alright, I think we gotta give her the dungaree dress. How will people... This is the equivalent of the gamer cap, yeah. It is the gamer cap, but it says cute. Oh, she's beautiful. I love her. I can't even replace the hat. If she asks for a new hat, I'm kicking her out of the store. Please visit again. See you later. Good. I was about to throw hands with a customer. I remember once I got into a hustle with a coworker. True story, by the way. A coworker was stupid enough to get into a fight. During a fire alarm, he's tried to get into a fight with a customer, and I had to fucking grab the guy and pull him over. I just punched him across the face. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? No! You can't just fucking start fights with random customers, you fucking dumbass. I don't know what he was even trying to get into a fight with. You punched someone? He was an idiot and he deserved it. Because I was like, I gotta hold this guy back, and if he's not gonna listen, I'm gonna fucking deck him. So I just decked him instead. And then he stopped. And then he got fired. I didn't get in trouble for that. Actual fire alarm because movie theater. So everybody will immediately go out of the building because they have to. I think I remember what it was. I think the popper was fucked and was causing a ton of smoke. So imagine everyone running outside. Entire crowded lobby of angry people, and I'm just like, dude, fucking, what are you doing? Or grab him from behind. I like full Nelson him. Which movie did it ruin? Multiple, but I don't remember what. It was years ago. Probably 2015, around like summer, I want to say. Only Marvel movies? Very likely. It might have been the first Avengers movie. It might have been like Ultron. I don't fucking know. I don't even remember that guy's name, but it was just such a stupid thing to try and get into a fight. My manager was like, actually, thank you. That was very smart of you to do. And I was like, was it? What matches? I don't know. I have no fashion sense. I guess that's why I'm playing this. I think a customer was yelling at him because of course they were. I think this one is probably the best choice. That fantastic? You wanted a top? Whatever. How is that not a top? It goes in the same spot. Listen, lady, you're wrong. I'm upselling. You don't understand. You have to upsell. That's part of a job. Always upsell. You have any tops you could show me? I'm looking for something elegant and classy. Do you have any tops like that? Fresh. I don't think any of these are elegant and classy. This is like something you wear to like a biker club. Oh my god, Pixels I think came out on my birthday. I would not fuck Hubert. I just want to throw that out there for anyone who's wondering. It's easy pass on sexy Hubert. I don't like any of these. Does anyone like any of these? Oh my god, Envy, you don't know about Hubert? Okay, we're stopping the stream right now. Stop. We're stopping. In Pixels. This is a real... You're gonna have to watch this movie for one of your movie nights. At one point, Hubert turns into a sexy woman and fucks someone. This is real. I don't think it was Adam Sandler. But I think it's Adam Sandler's friend has a child with Hubert. Like, imagine Hubert, but then it turns into a sexy lady. Yeah, it's like Adam Sandler's best friend fucks Hubert, and then they have a kid in the future. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. This is real. This is real. This is a real part of the movie. Hold on. Where I need a picture of her. I don't know why Hubert turned into a sexy lady. I'm okay with Hubert being a lady, but like, huh? Well, it just comes out of nowhere. I think he makes a wish. The Hubert Wiki Pixels. Even the Hubert Wiki has like 0 info on this. Listen, I agree with you, Envy. You talked about this once on I think it was a Blue Sky post. You were like, isn't it way cooler when the monster is like brooding and is like, man, nobody wants to love me, the beast, who is so cool in this form. And it's like, what? Huh? And then he turns back to normal and he's so boring. That's basically what happened with Hubert. Everybody knows Hubert's mouth is right there. Come on. I'm gonna say classy and elegant is this one. I don't know. What do you think? I don't think that looks good at all. But it was the most expensive, so I went with it. Pixels could have had this. What the fuck am I looking at? Birdo with DSL? Thanks, I hate it. That's such a cursed emote. I can use it in this chat because you're in a furry Twitch team. It's true. Yeah, like, knowing who it's from, I'm just like, that checks out. Slime has good emotes. What did this lady want? I wasn't even... I don't like this top style. I'd like to change it for something else. Lady, we don't do exchanges. How about this one? This is the same one that I just gave someone else. And this looks equally bad on you. I remember there was once a lady who came into my movie theater. Two really old ladies. And it's like, can you hold this ticket for my friend? You'll know her when you see her. And then I was like, will I? And then she was like, yeah, she's beautiful. And I was like, well, I mean, beauty's pretty subjective. So like, how am I gonna know? I meet a lot of beautiful women at this job. The lady was not fucking happy with me saying that. It's true though. It had some real chowder. Care to give a sample to a pretty lady? Sure, do you know any? Care to give a sample to an ugly lady? No, they have to pay extra. So far, I think these people don't know what they want. Nuances. Need a new look? Read this. I'm a cowboy. Styles you'll fall in love with. Layer on the style? Why is this even like book style? I haven't seen a reason for this to be book style. Alright, I'm letting this save. Let's do one more game. One more game. Fashion is the keyword. I expect everyone as homework for the next stream tomorrow to watch the Pixels movie. The next stream is probably going to be at 3 p.m. Pacific. Which means, chat, if you are listening, that is enough time for you to see all of Pixels. I'm tapping on my wrist like I have a watch. Just like, tisk, tisk, tisk. Won't be able to, I'm too busy. Look, you can put it on in the background while you do other stuff. There you go, I solved your problem. I'm feeling saucy, I'm gonna pick a bad game. I hope you're the guy who comes into the chat and is like, I'm gonna give you the worst game ever. It's Bubsy 3D or Superman 64. And I'm like, actually, this is quite a fine game, I dare say. Let me tell you, as a average video game enjoyer, I've played a lot of bad games around the block. I dare say these are quite fun to play. Because that has happened far too many times. But knowing you, you actually probably have a bad game. And I feel and respect the saucy. The sleeping count? If you sleep through the movie, you're gonna have some wild, freaky dreams where you fuck Hubert. I think you gotta do it. Little do they know, it's actually Mario 2. Wait, it is? What? This is the first I have ever heard of this, or anyone else on the internet. Thoughts on Zelda's Adventure for the CDI? I've streamed it and love it. Oddly specific question, but very good game. If you want to see my full playthrough of it, it's on YouTube. Type in !YT and you can get access to the YouTube archive. You're ever curious if I've streamed a game in full? Go there. Bubsy 3D, fun. Yeah, I like Bubsy 3D. It's bad. Oh yeah, it's dog shit, but it's like fun dog shit. I'm sure I can guess the game you want. Sophie, I don't think we can play Meat and Fuck Kingdom on stream. We've been over this. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know they made a Mario 2. Not even the lesbian one? No, sorry. There's a Japanese-only game that's far worse than Superman. Yeah, I think I know the one. It's called Mario 64 Shinden Edition. Everyone in chat's like, you can't say that on stream? What? Bubsy 3D had a weird revision on retro achievements where they added every level has to be done deathless, and I'm just like, man, the levels in this game are not meant to be done deathless. Or maybe it was hitless? I don't know, I heard Sark did it, and that's the only reason I know about it. Isn't Meat and Fuck Kingdom just sprung for the DS? No, it's a real game. It's a real terrible Flash game. They're really lazy, low effort, and bad. And Retsupre covered them. I played one of them because they were on the front page on Newgrounds years ago. They were bad. It wasn't even like... I was young enough where I would have been, I want to say late teens, and I would have been like, alright, hell yeah, there's some cool porn on the front page of Newgrounds. It was not good. It was not even good. Not even funny bad. It was just terrible. Every Meat and Fuck game got boiled down to tell the women exactly what they want to hear, and if you say the most offensive thing to them, they will not get upset. They will, but then they will forget about it 2 seconds later. Yeah, it was like really lazy traced artwork. Then apparently someone found out and like called them out on it, and they had to draw the art themselves, and then it was much worse. Of the data design interactive games. Oh man. Ooh, that's a loaded gun. I don't know. That's a good question. They all suck. There's not good ones. I guess I'll say Anubis 2, they put that one out. You know what? No, fuck it. American Tail on the PS2. That one's pretty fucking bad. I streamed that one in full. Anyway, let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, congrats! You got the last pick of the night. Also, I forgot to mark off DS. I only just realized this now. Oh no, I did mark it, okay. The Resurrection Edition. Yeah, I have it. That's like one of the few hacks I actually have. Or we're playing peak video games. Give me a second. This is like the only time I'm actually like, yeah, I got this. Because the ROM hack rule is pretty much only there for people to be like, hey, I'm not patching this in the middle of the stream. I actually do have this one. I've shown it off. It's a good hack. Everyone memes on Doom 32X and is like, oh, this is so terrible. Actually, Doom 32X was really good. Here's why. In this YouTube essay, I will. So first off, I have to show you the regular game. There's a reason. I want to show you the difference. I think it's more interesting. So anyway, I'm just gonna play through the first level. This will make sense in a moment. Pretty bad game. Oh my god, this is terrible, right? I played through this in full for retro achievements. My goal is to beat every Doom game officially, and I'm tracking them with retro achievements. And the ones that aren't on retro achievements, I know I've done. Pretty bad. Everything just feels wrong. The screen size is terrible. There's no way to change it. Different screen. So farty. This is a stanky MIDI. I'm gonna give you a stanky MIDI on this one. What is this music? This isn't even the right song. Okay, so anyway. Let's go play the good version of this. Someone asked the question, what if it was good? Here's a hack that actually makes this way better. Oh my god, the screen size is good, the music is good. What? Crazy. Oh, suddenly it's way better. What? I think the 32X port is one of those ports where nobody knows who made the game. We don't know who made the game, it's just like a mystery. No, I would disagree with that, Flare Sword. Not even close. PS1 is the best port, easily. I'm trying to think of other consoles. I wouldn't count this for the 60 FPS, mostly because this is a hack. But you're right. They got 60. Does this work on actual 32X? It does. Jaguar port's bad. The problem is, though, Schottenjäger, most ports that are console ports are ports of the Jaguar. I know this because I've done a lot of extensive research on this for retro achievements. Ridiculous deadline. Yeah, the Saturn port's probably one of the worst ones. I haven't played Saturn yet, but it's like, it's the PS1 version, which I love, but much worse, which makes it sad. Alright, we're gonna sit here, see if this secret's in the game. I actually forget if it is. There's a secret there normally, but I'm like, I don't think it's in the 32X version. No, it's not there. Okay. Uh, 32X plays music. I definitely showed them it playing music. Marble. Oh, hey, what? Whoa, the music works. That's crazy. Listen, I don't play nearly enough shooters on stream, but I just want you to know, I am very deep into the shooters. You cannot just give me a shooter and be like, he'll never notice. Oh, I know. I've played bajillions of shooters. Doom is one of the most important games ever. 1 and 2 are the same game as far as I'm concerned. It's basically just an expansion. Name at least half of them. Doom. There you go. I named at least half of them. And he's just like, alright, that's on me. I made the bar a little too low. Right? I've just played so many Doom mods that I'm just like, Doom. Name 13 Kingdom Hearts characters. Xehanort. What's the most absurd device you've played Doom on? Officially? Or unofficially? So I have an answer for both. Jaguar is absurd because it's Jaguar, so I hate the Jaguar. What are your thoughts on Doom being an Ultima like? I respect it. Not official would be, what was it? TI-83 calculator Doom. I definitely played that a lot in math class. And then got bad math grades. But who became the Twitch partner? Not my fucking math teacher. That's who, you dummy. Look at you, you fucking idiot. You really fucked up, teacher who was mean. And said I wasn't gonna get anywhere. Look at you. You look like an idiot now. Look who's laughing now. I'm the king of chess club, baby. What, wasn't that what Todd Howard said? Who's laughing now? Yo, MB, thanks for gifting that sub.
Very nice.
I think that was the same math teacher who was mad that one time that people were fucking around in the class, and then the teacher, this is real, I've told this story before. The math teacher was like, what the fuck are you doing? Playing musical chairs? Fuck you, I don't like you, to one of the kids. That was not to me. I just witnessed that and was like, alright, that fucking happened. Can't say that to a child. Definitely I don't know if you should be teaching kind of thing. I didn't like her. She was mean. And, I mean, that was very evident by the fact that she just told a random student to fuck off. Saying someone is playing musical chairs and then just saying, I don't like you, is a very bold move for a teacher. That guy did suck. He was a fucking loser. But also, you probably shouldn't say that to a student. Hell yeah, Faceball Gaming. Blood's up there for one of the best shooters of all time. It's what if we made Duke Nukem 3D, but way better? I don't remember what button it was to change weapons. Nope. In my inputs. Use fire, use speed, use... Blood 2? They made a Blood 2? What? That's crazy. How come I never heard of it? They should really make a Blood 2, you know? That'd be great. Good thing it doesn't exist. It's weird. They took a while to develop their games. They just made some other game called No One Lives Forever. By the way, Envy, I don't know if you saw, they're actually gonna be, they're gonna be re-releasing Nulf, finally. It's on GOG right now. There's like a poll on GOG where it's like, vote for your favorite game that you want released, and Nulf is, like #1 right now. Source is GOG. Hold up. You don't believe me. Where the fuck was that? Kerber tell that Nulf is? Yeah, I believe it. So yeah, they have a dream list here, and it's like, what games do you really want to see? And Nulf is like one of the games. If you scroll down, it's like one of their most requested. Our pick, the operative, Nulf. So I think it could happen. Don't remember what button it was. And I don't remember how to change weapons. This is now a melee run. Now remind me, who the fuck owns the rights to Nulf? Why is Silent Hill 2 on Good Old Games? That's a new game. Are they stupid? No, I've played this version of Doom, I just don't remember how to swap. They usually have like a combo of buttons. There we go, found it. It's pause, not select. Pause and the use button. Oh, Black and White 2 is so cool. Black and White 1 and 2 are both cool. Black and White is the really scary game. And you might be like, what's so scary about it? It's a god sim. You play as... guy who is able to raise gods. And the reason that I say it's scary is... essentially, what's the best way to do this? So there's this really cool feature in the game where, let's say you're playing the game for the first time and you have a very common name. Yes. Randomly, it would whisper your name. Hold on. Let me see if I can find audio of it. It would whisper your name. It would read the files on your computer and whisper random names. So, like, let me show you how cool this is, but also creepy. How creepy is this? It's not a jump scare, it's just... they just casually read your name. It's only 3 minutes and 56 minutes of names. This is some real are you paying attention gaming. Yeah, can you imagine, Shasta, if Black and White 2, the DS game, did this to you? You're playing and it just whispers your name. It's a good prank by the devs. Apparently it had German names as well, because I guess it was a German game. So, any Germans in chat, if you want your name heard, get Black and White 2. What's a really popular German name? There was more, I shut it off. But remember, that was like the early 2000s, late 90s. Girls didn't play video games. Any girls in chat, you didn't play video games back then. You might have thought you did. No, girls don't play video games. Sorry. You know the rules. Them's the rules. When women wanted to play video games years ago, they actually had to dress up as men, and you know, like they were like voting. You know, when like women weren't allowed to vote, they would just dress up as men just to be able to play video games. And people would catch them and be like, "Hey, you can't do that. Video games? No, not cool. Can't let you have all the fun." No, in all seriousness, girls, of course they play games. Jeans and a t-shirt. Yeah, close enough. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If I were to ever transition, I could never wear girl pants. You have fake pockets. That's it. I'm not wearing fake pockets. Sorry. I would rather wear men's pants. Every day of the week, men's pants. Give me pockets. I need pockets. I will feel better euphoria, feeling like who I am, having pockets. Just, pockets is the #1 reason to wear pants. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. Ow, what the fuck? What, who the fuck? Oh, there's a guy down here. I turned and didn't see anyone, so I was like, what? Means I have to buy pants technically made for teenage boys. Yeah, that sucks. Women, you're valid. If I ever become a style designer, if I'm savvy enough, as we have learned, I will make sure all pants are so stylish that they come with pockets. Oh, why the fuck would I do that? That was so stupid. Gonna head to bed, have yourself a good night. God damn it, stop body blocking! You probably played the vanilla 32X version. I died because of the fact that I couldn't. You can't, like, if the enemy's body block here, you die. That's it. Well, I knew it was a button combo because I have played this before. And I figured it out on my own. And also, I've played enough terrible console ports that, like, oh yeah, of course it's a button combo. You know what's great about Atari Jaguar Doom? The controller is actually amazing for it. You get a weird fucking TV remote with, like, 20 options, and it actually makes playing the game really easy. Sadly, they can't do the warping thing with the star here. Next best thing? This. Oh god, they came up behind me. Seen another Geneva Convention violation? True. That would have been in the original game. You're right. I didn't mark that because I was like, oh, well, this is a hack. But you're right. That would have been in the original game. You're absolutely right. When will they learn? What the fuck? Where is this guy coming from? Prevent war crimes? At least I would hope so. I love that they just were like, what is a scary demon sound? Camels. People know where like every Doom sound effect is, and it's just really funny how many animals are just like, yeah, that's a camel. Nobody knows what camels sound like. Camels aren't real animals. Also, on Rich ever playing a console port of Doom, Rich would be too scared to even play, like, PS1 Doom. Doom 64 is its own game. It's not a port, yeah. Very good game. People who hate that game are wrong. I hear people say things like, oh, well, the game sucks because, well, it's got bad music, but the music is incredible and gives it a completely different feel, and it actually feels like a horror game. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Or, oh, the lighting's not very good. Bro, just play the new version. I remember telling Rich one time, ooh, I don't know if you were here for this. This was in my, no, this was in his stream. It was in his stream. We were talking about a video where a guy did a comic dub, or it wasn't even a comic dub, it was a dub of a guy like dubbing over scenes of X-Men, and it was just like, oh yeah, kind of fucked up that Professor X just has a beam that just makes you experience the Holocaust in your head. And it affects everyone, including Magneto, who of course was in the Holocaust. It's like, oh my god, that's so fucked up. It just doesn't do anything to Cyclops. And yeah, I was like, I was talking to Rich, I was like, well yeah, it didn't do anything for Cyclops, because he was like, well yeah, it wasn't real. And Rich was like, yo, he knew it wasn't real, and I was like, no, Rich. That wasn't the joke. That wasn't the joke, Rich. It was he was like, oh. It took him like 2 minutes to realize the joke. That was such a good video too. It's not that he was immune to beams, he just didn't fucking believe the Holocaust was real. Oh, what a fucking comic. I mean, well yeah, of course the beam didn't affect me. I mean, it just wasn't real, you know? Wait, what wasn't real? Well, you know, what What a fucking comic to me. I think even Magneto in that comic is like, what the fuck? How could you say that? I lived through it. It's real. Oh yeah, they couldn't do transparency was the thing in the Genesis version. We didn't get to see that. Transparency works perfectly fine here. Alright, it's time to end stream. Let's do our final raffle. What would you say is the ugliest game you've ever played? You know what? I'm not gonna answer that. Because if I say it, it's gonna piss off a lot of people. Keyword is Doom. I always do one more just to see what we start with for next week. So, this is the starting game for next week. Piss me off then? Oh, dude, I can never piss you off. Well, it'd probably be anything on the Amiga. And that's why I said that. It's not gonna piss you off, it's gonna piss the Europeans off. Who outnumber me right now. Norris, Jewker, Joyce. Oh, no, let me check those off. Thought that got checked off earlier. My bad. There you go. Enjoy your VIP for the week. You have no attachment to the Amiga. Man hates the Amiga, he hates the Atari Jaguar. Hates the Commodore 64, when will it end? Proud hater. Nah, Lemmings is fine. It's only very few games. All of those games look good. The Atari ST, I'm sorry. I am a proud Atari Jaguar hater. I didn't play a single good game for it, Sean Yeager, when we did the let's try out the Jaguar stream. I was so excited, and then every game on it sucked, and I was just like, I fucking hate the Jaguar. What a bad stream that was. Probably the worst stream I've ever done. Yeah, in case you missed it, this will be for next week. Schedule once again. Likely starting stream early to watch stuff on Gaggle tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the best of game shows. And we're also gonna be doing Press Your Luck. So if you want to see some Press Your Luck tomorrow, there's gonna be some. Saturday, I'm gonna be on Oozeworm's stream. I'm gonna be doing the late night charity block. I'm gonna be running Ocarina of Time. We're gonna be doing the randomizer. I'm basically just up. I'm going to be doing the block to be just like, hey, donate to the wildfire. Ooze can't do a 24-hour stream. I'm taking the 8 hours, 6 hours, then he goes to bed. So I'll be there. I'll be playing a randomizer. We're just gonna kill time. It is an extremely cursed randomizer with a lot of cursed incentives. Join us and raise money for the wildfire relief. That's at twitch.tv/oozeworm. That's UZWorm. Sunday, likely gonna be Desert Bus starting early. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna listen to some good tunes. It's gonna be a good time. Tuesday, Final Fantasy VII. And we do this every Thursday. Was Jaguar as expensive for you out of curiosity as, oh god, what was it? It was the 3DO. I did not like AVP. I gave it a fair chance. Everyone was like, AVP's so good, and I tried it, it was just like, this is bad. I want to say Civi really enjoyed that game. I think I didn't. I just don't care about the Jaguar, I'm sorry. All the haters, I just want you to know. The Jaguar is bad. I'm gonna continue saying it's bad. They lied in the commercial anyway. She says, we have a 64-bit processor. That's not true. She has two 32-bit processors. You can't add two processors and get a 64-bit processor. That's not how that works. You still don't have the computing power. She did not do the math. That's true. Do the math. Which one is better? Do the math. Do the math. No, I hate everything on the Jaguar. That is not an exaggeration. If you go back and watch that stream, I genuinely did not like a single game. I gave it a fair shot, and I was just like, this is not good. And then I played, what was it, the Mega Duck afterwards, which is a really obscure Game Boy game, and then was like, this is bad. You can't name an Atari Jaguar game, because they're all bad. I can name Bubsy Jaguar, and it's the worst Bubsy game. Every other game didn't work. That's true. The games either didn't work, they were really bad, or they were already on something else, so like, why would I play this? Like Doom. Alright, let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Shasta, what are we starting next week with? Oh yeah! I saw you playing this one. It looked pretty good. Yeah, that one was good. I was there for that. It was really short. I could beat it. Wasn't it like a weird minigame collection? And it had that weird, like, Napoleon Dynamite look to it, where it's, like, real people, but they're, like, weird, like, paper scraps or something. Yeah, that'll be fun. It's a quick movie cutaways. That's fun. That's not gonna get me in any trouble or anything. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I just want to give a quick shout out before I do a raid. Go there. That is where the charity is going to be on Saturday. I'm going to be doing the late night block, so follow that stream. Help us raise money for the wildfires. I don't know when I'm starting. I think it's around 8, 9, 10. Skip the cutscenes? That's fair. I can do that. When I see them activate, I'll know. So go there. That'll be Saturday. If you want to destroy me in Ocarina of Time with money, please do. Originally, we were gonna do DK64, but last minute, I came up with some incentives. And, like, by then, I already said I didn't have any good incentives, so we're just gonna do Ocarina of Time, but next year. Next year. Anyway. I have a raid message, considering earlier. Why is she still up? Oh my god, fine. I'll raid her. Friend of mine is doing art. We're gonna raid her. We're gonna raid her with considerable girth. Would you believe me if I said, for people who missed it earlier, considerable girth came from Ratatouille on the GameCube? I know, you're like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, yeah, the main character's brother, you know, Ratatouille's brother, Emile, bends over and goes, sorry, I can't fit because of my considerable girth, and he shakes his dumper. So let Pin know about considerable girth. Why is she still up? I don't know. She knows it's time to go to bed. Anyway, thanks for watching. Good night.